I mean, fuck it, free advertisement. So, who the fuck am I? I'm the guy tryna fly by most. I gotta drive my ride, I boast. You ever eye my side piece, don't? Cause I got a piece on my side, no, I don't. I got my CD on repeat, cause the beats beat that sub. Power up like DBZ, no GT, that sucked. Except for Super Saiyan 4, that shit was fire, fire as fuck. So when I release an MP3, better retweet and love. I'm officially meta, better get the four walls. War calls, more fall. Popcorny rappers like Orval, Red and Baka hotter than the core, y'all. I can switch a style up. Spit it slow as dial up. Watch you fidget getting riled up. It'll take a while, but I'm spitting vile, bruh. You would never believe that I sucked when I first rapped. Now all I ever get is love, and I earned that. All this sweat, tears, and blood, fans return that. Look at all this shit I've done, I can't turn back.
You know, in hip-hop, I think we don't take enough time to just enjoy what we're doing. I think we focus so much on being serious, you know, being lyrical and being talented that we don't even stop to just think about how great the shit we do is. And I'm gonna try to change that perspective. So let's do this.
Yeah, I've been giving everything inside my heart, and all my music can be solo. Master of the art, whether light or dark, day or night inside my dojo. Can I pull some bitches with the witness like a boat, homie? That's a row. All my fans be watching me like a body cam or a GoPro. They don't. Doesn't really matter what beat I beat up, cause the industry shows me no love, just like Vegeta. Except for Dragon Ball Super, they kinda been really been giving my boy love. So you rappers better play dead like a zombie with a toy gun. Man, I live with my music, so live it to do it. The gift to rip terrific is a given to you. Gotta work dependent till your hand is falling off, and then you feel the genius spitting through you. Nobody told me like ever that I would be killing it. I'm living my life for the minute, I'm giving it relevant. Damn it, I'm murdering beats, you can hear them in the streets like a megaphone on an elephant. Man, I'm just so real, catch me in the back, chilling with your mom, drinking nigga bombs with the baker on. Talk about the sun, shitty rapper songs, yo, shitty rapper songs, dude. I really didn't want to, had to put you on blast, but if I get basic, it's back upon you.
And I think it's really important that, you know, we get these opportunities to still be topical and still be able to flex your abilities musically, but I think it's so important to also be able to just say what you want to, even if it isn't, you know, super crazy topical or anything, like fuck Dragon Ball, you know?
Gotta get another try while I'm popping off. Blasting off on a rap song like Team Rocket Jaw. Scatter your ashes to the mist like I got Brock involved. I'm like a midget playing T-ball, I can't knock it off. Me and my team, we see past a lot. Energy seething, we had to stop. All I'm trying to say is it's fucking bullshit that the legendary Super Saiyan Brawly's trigger word was Kakarot!
I'm about to beat the brakes off of your bitch ass. You got no class, and your girl when she gets so passed all around the room like an old flask. I could even do better with old raps on an old Mac as an old man. Every time I spit a verse that's so potential, you was thinking I was Gohan. Ready for Rohan, ready for war plans, ready for anyone thinking they got dope, man. Consider this your final warning, you should take your chips and get up out the dough, man. Grab your coat, man, we give no hand. Anybody who be rapping so bland, I don't give a fuck, I'm having fun and I am free, you waiting, then you was no fan.
Hello.
I see that.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another episode of Sunday. What's going on out there, Chad? Happy Sunday. How we doing? Dude's trying to dox me, obviously. Yeah, that's fine. John Mo Galt. John Mo. Let's see what we got hanging out in the chat. Cougar Knife, Powerful Quill, Fake Gamer Cat, the Livy, the eldest of the like, said hello.
That's a cute name, Libby.
Can you talk any farther away from your microphone, babe?
I can be back here if you want.
Okay, why don't you back, like, out the door?
No.
Galaxy Shine, what's going on? Liz, Lucas, hello. I like that name, that's good. Ham and Beans, hello. Lady Monteceros, how we doing? Southern Gothic. Sin, I gotta know Goku or Vegeta. Who's your favorite? Always Vegeta. Lepa, yikes, what's going on? Alyssa, there we go. Finally a day where I just veg on the sofa. Enjoy it, fake gamer cat. Danger Mouse in the house. Yeah, alright. I have not really been on Twitter at all this weekend.
No.
So going into all of this mostly blind. The last thing I saw was, oh, Sarah, what are you doing all over the way over there? You like
Salad's drunk.
Do you like that?
Yes.
The wasted grocery, because we're all just back to fast food now.
Yeah, we're just buying groceries and wasting.
Yeah, we were just 100% back to fast food. Who's hyped for Sparkling Zero? I am determined to get a PlayStation by then.
I am hyped for this. Give us a good one. A good one. Oh, thank you, Otter.
Look at Eve in the hallway. She's losing her mind.
Thank you, Otter. We haven't
Hi,
had a
Eve.
mow in a couple days, have we?
Eve, can I get a...
Otter's
Give me a
been
whoop.
missing. You scared the cat, Eve.
Yeah, look at that. Bang, bang. Nicely done. Are you guys already hailing the whale out there? Fuck yeah.
Yay.
Getting all this shit out of the way early, aren't we? Why is it called Singo? I don't know. It's Sinatra Bingo. Singo. What was the game? Sparkling Zero. Dragon Ball Sparkling Zero.
Oh, is that the new Dragon Ball game you're excited about?
Yeah, it looks really, really good. I'm gonna save up to get another PlayStation just to play it.
You can't play it on the computer?
Yeah, but I want to play with the kids.
Ah, okay.
Picked up Elden Ring again. My blood pressure hasn't been the same since. Okay. I get that, yeah. Gym talk? No, I'm not gonna give it there. Eva's a loud girl. Eva's a very loud girl.
He's a talker.
But what you doing, computer?
I don't know.
Read this comment I sent you. It's great. Okay, let's take a look. See, poo.
Uh-oh, John Galt, what are you up to?
Getting in trouble.
Oh, boy.
We know Foodie will delete this comment. Nah, fuck this. You have serious mental health issues. You're seriously mentally ill. And, your one and only hope of getting better is putting yourself in inpatient. If you don't,
Yep.
I guarantee 6 to 12 months max. I have helped out hundreds of patients with morbid obesity, BED, diabetes. You are by far the worst.
Wow.
By far the worst person ever. You are your own worst enemy, not your haters or the reaction channels. You keep this up and you think you got it under control, and you absolutely do not. Get mad all you want. Get mad all you want like a fucking stubborn child, because any sane adult would actually listen to healthcare professionals and try not to hack their way out of an eating disorder. Yeah, you 100% manipulate your audience. You were told you weren't supposed to be eating that. You're unaliving yourself in front of thousands of people and you think it's a flex. No one gets hurt but you. But keep eating. Mark my words, 6 to 12 months, Chantel. And I promise you, won't be fast and it's not yummy.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Nobody's scared of you. Yeah, that's
That's a pretty rough comment. Holy
Yeah.
moly.
Mm-hmm.
What did that, was a comment on one of Foodie's videos?
I don't know. It just was just a screenshot of a comment from a couple of days ago. So
Somebody got her. I'm sure it's deleted now.
oh, it's 100% deleted. I even noted, like, we're gonna skip ahead a little bit here. She did this after she ended the live stream we're gonna start with. Like, guys, something bad happened. I gotta go.
Yeah,
There's
what?
17 likes
So
on her
we don't-
101,000 sub channel.
We don't know what happened still with that.
It was probably
I didn't
nothing.
see that. She just, got up and left in the middle of the stream, or that's it?
Her Uber Eats order got lost, so it was something terrible.
Probably, yeah.
Devastating. Earth shattering. She was a beezer. It was a beezer. Oof.
Oh, boy.
Ugly. Yeah, we're going to start with this one, though, guys. Please smash that like button. Share it out on your social medias. Should you feel so inclined, the slabs is listed down below. You know, all that fun stuff down there. There's one new donation at 1942. And all the other ones we do love. But we're going to start with this one. Live Home Goods Haul 100 for all.
Oh, wow. Is she going to pretend like Home Goods in Kuwait is also cheap?
Yeah.
Because Home Goods is quite expensive.
Yes.
Hey, say what you need to say.
Everything's 42 cents at Home Goods.
We're
Not
starting
like your
with random
stupid
singing.
Western world Home Goods. Okay, what are you doing, ma'am? Get your shit together before you start.
No, we got to do this all right at the top.
Yella.
Yalla. Yeah, do something.
I don't think this broadcast is working.
Get rid of the microphone.
Oh, there we go. Okay, I think
You can already tell she's in a bad mood.
Uh-huh.
it's working, but it says 4 watching. Hey, Scrapegoat,
No, that's just the numbers you get, Foodie. You just have 4 people watching.
Tangerine, Sandra, Tommy, Wiso. How's Lisa?
I'm going to skip ahead till she actually starts showing off the shit that she bought.
Yeah, we don't need her to read the names.
We got a really good deal on a suitcase. We have like a bunch of suitcases now, but well, there are like
I'm convinced they live out of suitcases.
Yeah, they definitely do.
Like, they don't have anything in there. They probably don't have dressers.
Probably not.
home stores that are like more fancy and expensive, but we go to like the, you know, the markets, like the ones that are not fancy. Hi, Jamila. I would rather spend money on travel than like, you know, I like finding good deals. We love it. So, okay. So this is a new luggage. Now, I packed the black suitcase I had, the one we got in Thailand.
Wait, so she said, she didn't say she went to Home Goods. She said she went to the market.
Yeah.
So why is she titling it Home Goods Haul?
I have no idea.
Bad that it cracked. So I don't know. That's a huge bummer, but we got a luggage. I don't know.
John got throwing gang signs to the ISIS.
Brand American luggage. You can't really see it, but it's a huge suitcase anyways. Pretty big suitcase.
Did you fucking break it already? Look at it. It's all dented in.
It's a market suitcase. It's from a street vendor.
And it's like flexible. It's not made of hard
probably
plastic.
used.
Oops, sorry. It's not made of hard plastic, so it's not going to...
You're lucky I got a man of gut in the oven, or I'd bash your face into a bolognese. That's 2 kinds of food. That's how angry I am.
What?
Meh.
Man,
I'm just meh on that one.
that's good.
It was okay. I
need
can
a-
see why you liked it.
We need a little Polly Walnuts in our lives. I got a small popcorn at the movies because it's my birthday. No, it's not. Stop it. Your birthday is it May 12th?
May
We
12th.
decided it was.
May 12th is your birthday.
That's the day that the poopster himself wished you a happy birthday. May 12th.
you know, break like that. So
Got a good giggle from me. That was good. Shut the fuck up, Shelly. That was great. It was good, Sid. Thank you.
yeah, so everything that I'm going to show you was a total of like 28 KD with delivery, which is like 91 US or like 120 something Canadian. Hi, Amanda. Like sometimes you can buy a suitcase. This was like 16 bucks. So yeah, that's a good deal. Look at Julia. All right, you're going to laugh at this. Like, why are you showing us these things you bought?
Wait, was it from a
this
market or
is
did you order it
610.
online?
Did she say
Okay,
she
so I'll
ordered
open
it?
it.
She said she ordered this online with delivery.
Like sometimes you can buy a
So
suitcase. This was like 16 bucks.
She didn't
so.
go to Home Goods. There is no Home Goods.
So
She-
Home Goods is a lie.
She ordered it from some online Alibaba website and is pretending it's a Home Goods haul.
Thank you, Sins, for having this live stream tonight. I really needed it. My grandma passed away yesterday afternoon. I'm sorry to hear it. Hearts in the chat for Joanna. That sucks. How can son be so disrespected on my birthday? It's not your birthday.
Yeah, that's a good deal. Look at Julia.
What, Susan?
All right, you're going to laugh at this. Like, why are you showing us these things you bought? Okay, this is 610.
Susan's
Okay, I'll show you.
vape
I'll
got
open it.
stolen today while she was volunteering at a cat shelter. I'm sorry for your vape, Susan.
Why would a cat steal your vape?
Cats like to smoke too.
6,000 tissues. Okay, so there's 10 of these packs of
Six-
six.
Those
What
aren't
do you-
tissues, those are napkins.
What do you need 6,000 napkins? Well, sperm everywhere. That's why.
Home goods is a term, a thing for things used around the house. Right. If it was home space goods,
Yeah,
it would
this
be
is one word. Home
goods for your home. She's calling it home goods, like the store, all one word.
600 tissues.
It's for sperm everywhere.
Yeah.
Just mop it up.
So, yeah, so we bought all of these tissues.
John said, "What color was the cat?"
Ch-
Figured we get it marked off the bingo card. Bonus point if Eve is available. Blah, blah, blah. Bonus point if Eve is available to give an Awoo or Otter gives a meow. Kill all 3 right at the start of the stream. That we did. Or don't. I don't know. I'm here for you and the show. Love you both. Thank you, Liz.
Liz, we had a meow and a woo
Yeah, we got meow
right
and
at the beginning.
we got mew right off the
We'll
bat.
try to get another one. though.
Tissues. which is a really good deal.
Alright, come here.
I don't know, tissues I find are expensive. Like if you buy like Scotties or whatever, or Kleenex brand. You know what I mean?
I hate.
Those are not Kleenex. Those are napkins.
I hate the way her microphone sounds. It sounds like trash.
Well, it is trash.
Sounds like she's talking to me through a fucking CB radio on the battlefield. And we got people coming up on the right. They've broken the flank. They've broken the flank. Defense right. Defense right.
They can dry their eyes. We also got luxury. I can't go.
No, they got it.
Powerful Quill says home goods is a category at the food bank I volunteer at.
Wow.
Well,
Slap.
that's a thought.
Luxury eagle tissues. Hey Tracy.
More tissues? More napkins that we're calling tissues.
They just got a bunch of napkins.
They got
It
napkins.
sounds like Ed during Fastmo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like they went to Goodwill or something like that.
They-
$16 suitcase. A bag of 1,000,000 tissues. Otter, you were
Yeah.
supposed to give us a meow, not run away.
This feels like a Goodwill or food bank haul.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
Definitely not no freaking home goods.
Just some napkins. Like you guys always say, I
Or
have
home
napkins.
space
So now I have napkins.
goods,
Okay.
Susan.
Hey YouTube lover. Hi, I said hi Tracy or what? Not a napkin haul. Yeah, there's
It wouldn't be that far of a stretch to think that they'd get this stuff from a food bank. Because they already got all that food that's rotting away.
Yeah.
a napkin haul.
Chantel's mic makes me like Kendrick. I hate the way that you walk, the way that you talk. I hate the way that you say Dewey.
I'm showing you
Because you confuse yourself.
everything I bought. Okay, we also got 1, 2, 3, 4,
What the fuck is this?
I have no idea.
5, 6
Clean only.
7
Water
magic
only.
erasers, but it's like the brand.
Oh, it's a magic erasers. Girl, you ain't magic eraser or nothing in your house. What are you cleaning with that?
What I want to know. Why?
Why does she need that?
Yeah, why did she get 7?
She's not going to use those.
Brand is
She's
called
going to open one and never use it.
Yes.
Use it to clean your car. You know, like magic eraser, like you just water only cleaning sponge. They were really cheap, and I love these because,
How much were they?
like, if I have to clean and it takes elbow grease, I want to cry. So you just wet it, and it like literally erases all stuff. I love it. So got some of those. This is a glorious haul, I know. All right, what else did we get?
So you
Oh, yeah.
guys know magic erasers damage your surfaces? Don't use them to like clean your cabinets or anything painted. They're like a very fine sandpaper. They will ruin your stainless steel. Just leave those things alone. They're dangerous.
I like going to Goodwill as much as the next guy. And I'll talk about all the dope shit I found at Goodwill.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to
That's where
get
you're
on and
gonna
say
get
this is
suitcase.
a home good haul.
No, this is Goodwill haul.
Yeah, this was a steal. Water only cleaning kit. Yeah, batteries. Like,
The fuck do you need 90 batteries for?
Yes, horror beauty. Magic erasers are a very fine grit sandpaper.
each one of these I think was like $4 or 3.
Oh, those are terrible. Whenever I go to like Sam's Club or BJ's or something, I always get a big pack of the Duracell batteries. It's like $35.
Yeah, those are the kind of batteries that die within an hour if you put them in a flashlight.
Something. Look at all the batteries. How many are these? 60 pieces. A
No,
You
she's
could probably
so,
keep a flashlight lit for a whole 24 hours with those.
I think
she's
was like
so
$4
dumb. Look at
or
this.
3 something. Look at
Oh, never
all the
mind.
batteries. How many are these? 60 pieces. A, double A, and triple A for the Ramadan decorations. Yeah.
Where the Ramadan, so for her little. Eve, that was a big burp. Holy moly.
What the fuck, Eve?
She's concerned too. She's like, I don't know what that was. I was scared. That was a big burp, Eve. Holy moly.
Wow. 120. It said 4S. I thought it said 45. We heard that. That was Eve in the hallway.
It was from the hallway. She was like 7 feet away. You okay?
These are exciting as a 36-year-old. I know, yeah. If you're still living at
Got
home and
upset
you're like
tummy?
younger, you're going to be like, why would you show this stuff?
Salah's poo-poo platter says me too, Eve.
But if you could
That was the dog and not sin. Yeah, that was Eve.
Eve takes after her father.
find deals on stuff for your house, I don't know.
Good girl.
They're melamine? Really? Don't use it on things that are painted. What about the wall? It's painted. I was going to use it on my wall. Yeah, you're right.
Use it on
I didn't know
your
that. I don't know what they're made
wall,
of. It just looks like a sponge.
She is so impressively dumb. Oh my god. Don't use it on things that are painted. I'm gonna use it on my wall. That's painted.
No. You can use it on like glass things or very hard things.
Quit it.
Oh, I don't like the B word.
Pussy.
I don't like it.
Pussy.
Don't say it anymore.
Pussy.
Don't say it.
Hey, Sid and Shelly, I booked my trip to Chicago at the end of August. I'm excited. I get to see my favorite people up there.
We're not there.
That's true. Wasn't FB dying last week's SMH Shelly? I sent y'all some puppy pictures
Oh, yay.
and a video of my graceful fall from a week ago. Love you. Thank you, Tina. Much appreciated.
Thank you, Tina. I hope you get a picture of the bean in Chicago.
Yeah, flick the bean. Flick that bean.
Yeah, you should definitely flick it.
I'll probably use it on like pots too,
Big bad pussy daddy.
Oh my god.
and like stuff like that. The wall in the kitchen, like, oh. Hey, teardrop. I need all those tissues. That's a really good deal, eh? Like,
Libby says that us, my favorite dono.
Livy's a weird one.
yeah, that's a good deal on tissues. I'm sorry, but I don't know how much it was. It was like 3 KD for 6,000 tissues, so that's like under $12. Okay, these are amazing. These, you stick them on your wall and you hang your
What?
You hang your brooms and your cleaning supplies up, you know, for what the once a year Chantal uses a broom.
broom, your mop, your stuff like that. Because of the floor, like our floors have drains in the bathroom and the kitchen. Like, so I always squeegee because they always get wet, you know?
No, you don't. We watched you clean. You just dump water on the floor.
Yes.
So, hi, Kiki.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah. Hey, Mistress of Darkness, what's up? You guys are all awake? Proud of me for
I'm going to count that as rat face because your face is stupid.
last night. What happened last night? Oh, yeah. Thanks.
Or
But yeah,
rat
so then you
cat
just
is
stick
in
like
the
your broom, your
background
mop,
that no one
you
cares
stick these on the wall, you
about.
hang them up. Instead of just like, right now they're behind the kitchen door. I hate them there. They always
Yeah,
fall
they
and
have
they
those
piss
at
me
the
off.
dollar store.
So,
I have a theory right now. Let me know what you guys think on this. I think Salad is just not there because
yeah.
whenever he is there, he cannot help himself from being in the stream.
That's true.
Like he comes up and he flashes all the lights on and off. He's like, eh.
Yeah,
Like he always has to do some sped shit in the background.
that's true.
He comes up with the cat hands like, look what I got.
Yeah, that's true. He really likes to have the focus on him if he's home.
Look at what.
And there's no way he's just quietly sitting in the other room.
Yeah. I wonder why one eyebrow is at least 2 inches higher than the other one.
That's a good question.
it is almost 6
The
p.m. here.
chin spanks are like yanking him back.
Tissue and toilet paper and paper towel. Yeah. Almost 4 p.m. there. We don't ever need toilet paper, but we,
Wait, hold on.
Wait, why don't you need
Okay,
toilet paper?
yeah. Almost 4 p.m. there. We don't ever need toilet paper.
She is drunk-a-lying real hard. It's getting bad.
Is she like, because we have a bidet, we don't use toilet paper?
You still need
use toilet paper.
You still need a wipe with a bidet.
But we always need
Not
tissue. 'cause
Chantal.
She has that gene that makes
Yeah,
it.
you don't have to wipe.
Yeah, your asshole's just always clean.
We use it for like
Drip
as napkins,
dry.
just like everything, you know. But match boost talk. Match boost. Okay, got some of these. I don't know. You can always use these to strain gravy.
And you
know,
definitely
lumpy gravy and
use
stuff?
less toilet paper with a bidet, but never. I think we never use toilet paper.
Yeah.
That's a freaking weird statement.
Hi, Yasuki. Toasted flames. I'm saying I'm having craving apple pie. That's called a la mode, isn't it? Has anyone ever tried cheddar cheese on apple pie? Is it actually
Yeah, I saw that. The realtor who took a shit in the house and locked it from the inside.
good or no?
What?
Yeah. The house had no water on it, and this realtor, like the boss realtor, whatever you call him, took a dump inside the bathroom of a house that was for sale.
Oh, God.
Locked the bathroom from the inside and just left it.
Oh, boy.
Okay. This is I'm gonna call this a sham.
They're going to have to give that house a discount for the seller, huh?
Yeah.
Wow, a clean sham.
Cleaning fee.
We're looking at sea otters. 6 of them here.
That's fucking Obi-Wan
Oh,
Kenobi.
fucking
We're
Obie.
looking at
I've been struggling to find a job for the summer, but watching your stream makes my day so much better. Anyway, here's my favorite dono. Val, if you don't got a job, what the fuck you donating for?
Oh, thank you, Val.
I appreciate it, but stop it.
Yeah.
But thank you. It was a massive log, and it was some broad, and it was like the size of your forearm.
Oh my god. Some bidets do have
It's
blowers
basically
to dry
just-
you off. They do. Ours does, but it doesn't actually dry you off. You would have to sit there for 10 minutes for the blower to actually blow enough.
Wash myself with a rag on a stick.
They don't need TP because salad is the TP.
Ah,
That's true, murder potato.
That's a good point.
Thank you.
A ShamWow. I don't know what you use a ShamWow for. I think we're probably
You
going
don't
to
know
use
what the fuck is ShamWow? It was impressive. There was a reason she's the boss.
Jesus.
You know, like somebody cleans our car for us, so I don't know.
No, they don't. Stop it. We have people that clean our car. Our seaside. Oh, wait. Hold on.
So they have a cleaner for their car, but not their house. Uh-huh.
Hold on. Hold on. When you're a modern Muslim woman, you get the finest China mobiles. And when you live in the ghetto, there are people who just clean your car for you. You Westerners just
Maybe
wouldn't
they use
understand.
ShamWows, maybe they don't. The world will never know.
You Westerners just don't understand.
Oh, goodness
Jesus.
gracious.
10 pounds of eggplant. I know. I'm going to have to get cooking that. Like, I have to go get the rest of the ingredients I need for my meal plan today. So I have to get tahini and stuff to make baba ganoush. Quinoa, salmon, bean sprouts. Yum. I actually like salmon. I never used to, but it's how you cook it.
It's real hard. It's very hard. Because you're modern, modest Muslim woman. Born in the Middle East in France. Does not use toilet paper. That we don't even touch down there.
With just lemon, salt, and pepper. No, it has to have like teriyaki
We here.
sauce.
Okay, so this is what's interesting to me. Okay, so she went her whole life, and we know she never wiped or anything. She always just drip dried. And then she lived with Salah for a couple months, and he bought her a bidet. So imagine how bad that was.
Not only
Like
that, but
it was bad that he bought a bidet because she refused to wipe herself.
Nader made her take showers.
Jesus.
It's gross. That is a good pause, yeah.
So I don't know what you do with a ShamWow, but anyway, you clean stuff with it. You can never have too many cleaning supplies.
Surprise, motherfucker. This is the missile guidance system, bitch. I'm about to show you why the U.S. doesn't have free health care.
A security job, over double what I used to make before nursing school. Take my money. Thank you, Poltergeisha.
Awesome. Congratulations, Poltergeisha.
Nicely done.
Honestly, unless you're a hoarder. You know those couponers that have like 8
Hearts in the chat. Look at that pause. That is at least 30% bigger than the other one.
Yes, there's something wrong with
80
that.
bottles of Tide. Save some for the rest of the people. Do you wipe excess water after? No, it just kind of like dries. It's not, I don't know.
No,
It's
it
just
doesn't
still
just kind
drip
of
dry.
It doesn't just kind of like.
No, it doesn't.
No, I'm not even visualizing this. There is no way. There's no way. The air is not in that area at all to dry it.
No. I saw that,
She just
Zach.
walks around wet butt cheeks is what she does.
She probably can't tell the difference because she's sweaty
and
all
also
the time.
poopy butt cheeks because she doesn't do any actual wiping, so she just wets the poop and walks away.
It's
What?
you distracted me.
I can't.
Zach, I saw that.
Image in my mind.
I'm hosting Wednesday's AAA, so I'll have it for that if Drunkle doesn't cover it first. But it's not only, and she's sweaty all fucking day too.
Mm-hmm.
So she's got sweaty, wet poop ass.
Yes. Yes, she does.
Just chilling and killing.
Yep.
Lovely,
Yes.
actually. It's delicious.
I don't know, it doesn't get wet, like really wet. It's just, you just walk.
It doesn't get wet.
No, it does get wet.
It sprays water on you.
We have a towel. I switch it out all the time. It's the bidet towel. You dry off with the bidet towel.
Yeah.
Wash, and then,
Jesus.
I don't know. It's hard to explain. White cheddar in the pie crust is amazing. Salmon patties. I love, fish patties. Thanks, Toasted Flames from the East Coast.
Oh my god, Lapa. Oh yikes, damp ass dry puss.
Mm-hmm.
Taco salad. Some of them air dry you. Yeah, so you can get like fancy bidets like that, yeah. Show us the second bedroom. Well, I'm working on organizing that. I always just put
I bet she smells like a construction portage on in July.
Oh
something
my
I don't want out
God.
and open in there, and then I have to clean in there. Okay, this is very glorious. We have an ashtray.
Why?
I thought you didn't smoke.
Huh.
You don't smoke around cats. We all know Salad smokes. wet.
Salad's
poop
gonna
everywhere.
smoke in the Temu car. Isn't that gonna ruin it? They're gonna need to get cleaners more often.
Yeah.
Not for me because I don't smoke, but anyway. What are these? Oh yeah. These are toilet bowl cleaners, so this is a 12-pack. Can never have too many of those.
What the fuck are you doing?
Okay, Shanta.
I don't know, it just feels clean when you see the blue cleany water. Okay.
The blue clean water is the blue water in the toilet's nice. I wish we could have it. Camps, oh my's husband. She has to have dingleberries from 1998. She probably does.
Yeah.
She probably does.
Just hangers on.
Just hangers on.
Okay, this excited me. I don't know why, but like I find like but I mean I'm probably not going to need tissues or trash bags for like ever. So this is 55 gallon bags of trash.
Ma'am, you don't have 55-gallon trash can in your house.
Isn't that
That's
big
a huge bag.
Yeah, you don't have a 55-gallon
No, she probably has a
bin.
13-gallon trash bag like everybody else.
That's what I got right there, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I have the same one at the studio.
That's all trash cans are the same size.
Yeah.
If they're for the house.
I have a really big
It's
trash
the giant yard can.
container in there. And we got 2 rolls of those.
The fuck? Look at her. She knows she's full of shit here.
Look at her face. She's like, we're not going to need trash bags forever. It's 45 bags. You got 2 packs of 45 bags.
Which is how much?
That's not that many trash bags. It's not 45? Like a year's supply of trash bags.
How much is 45?
It's 90. Here. Yeah.
Yay. I know.
Yay.
You know what I mean? Okay. Oh, they gave us a free gift. Ooh.
Yeah, they just gave you a free gift.
Food. I want to smell it. Let me open it. We get like any kind of food or fragrances we want from Salad's business, but
this is from Temu, so sometimes you get to play the little game on Temu and you win a free prize. That's what she got.
So
for
this
her
is
free
all
prize.
from Temu?
I'm imagining so.
We get whatever we want from Salah's business that he owns. My Middle Eastern husband, who's not French.
I'll give it a smell. Hey, Crafty Gypsy. No, a YouTube lover. He does smoke, yeah. If you don't have a dryer, then what? It just dries. I don't know. Hello, Penny. It's not like your underwear is
It just
soaking.
dries. I don't know. I mean, they are. If you're just sitting up and putting your underwear back on, yeah, they are.
That's disgusting.
I think it's for men. Yeah, that's definitely for men. It doesn't smell like oud. It smells like cologne. Okay. Well.
Like what?
Like
it smells
cologne.
nice, but it doesn't really smell like oud.
What a wonderful description.
Maybe a slight hint.
Probably smells better than salad normally smells. Yeah. So be an upgrade.
Do you miss your Kia? No, our car here is so much nicer. I mean,
no, it's
sometimes
not.
a little bit, I guess. All right,
no, I mean, that is a nice car. If it wasn't a Chinamobile, I would like it. It's got all the nice features. It's got the moonroof. It's got the
but it has
nice
that
big screen on it. Like I would like it if it didn't need a fire extinguisher and the floorboards in case it catches on fire.
Yeah, there's that whole thing where they randomly just catch on fire.
Yeah, and that part. But
here
it's a nice looking car. It's got all the
herbal
bells and
natural
whistles.
massage ointment for your muscles.
And there's a reason they're not allowed to be sold in the West.
Right, it's probably just got like engine problems. It's got all the fancy decorations and things, but the main part just doesn't work well.
You Westerners just don't understand. Here in the land of sand, the best vibe countries in the world, we're allowed to have these real nice things that you Americans are not even allowed to touch.
Usually it's unisex. This one smells more like a man's cologne, but oud is usually unisex. You're right. That's what Salah said. Ooh, that smells strong, like peppermint. I'm going to use that on my sciatica. I don't have really much pain anymore, but sometimes if I move too fast a certain way, I'll get like a really bad pain, and I feel like I'm 80, and I'm like, oh, my sciatica. Okay. Now, I got a thing of Sensodyne gel. I never heard of gel because...
What?
Name brand toothpaste, what?
Gel? Toothpaste gel?
Yeah, there's toothpaste gel.
The fuck is that?
You know, some toothpaste is white and some toothpaste is like blue and clear looking.
They just call
would
it
be the
gel?
Yeah, that would be the gel.
What the fuck? I've never heard of that.
Yeah, that's...
You know, it was cheap and I needed some toothpaste. Also...
Shoot, that's going to last you 7 years.
This was Morning Fresh brand. I never heard of this brand, but the people on the thing look happy.
That looks...
The people on the box looked happy, so she's going to buy it.
That looks like the most Goodwill-esque thing.
Morning Fresh brand.
Look at that. Why is it all white people?
That's a good question. Well, it's for white and shiny teeth. So she needs that.
You're in the Middle East. Why is the toothpaste people white?
That's a good question.
I never heard of this brand, but the people on the thing look happy. Look how many toothbrushes you get. You get a whole bunch of toothbrushes.
Wow.
China brush.
Are you going to brush your teeth with them, though?
No.
So what's the point? You can feed them to Eve.
Yeah, that's a Eve snack.
It's a whole box of Eve snacks.
Not my theory, but the cleaning products are because they're moving and the prizes are MLM stuffed salad went, yeah. Maybe shy hugs. Thank you, Nadles. Hey, love you.
That's a good idea. Maybe they are Nadles.
Yeah. So I don't think I will ever run out of toothbrushes for like a long time. Wait, 1, 2. How often are you supposed to change it? Every 3 months? I usually just like throw it out after a few months, couple months, and then get a new one. They're cheap, you know?
Yeah, we usually
When
just
you
let
eat-
the dog
Icy
eat
hot
them and then we get
like.
a new one.
Yeah, when the dog decides that she wants to brush, that's when we're like, okay, it's time for a new one.
Yeah.
Sin, you laid.
Dad, of course she's coming. Liz didn't get to hear the Awoos. Liz, are you listening? It's time for Awoos. Oh, that was a bark. She wanted that one real bad.
Like icy hot. Really be free? Yeah, Christine, I know. That's what it is. It's like the pain. It's like only for a second, but it's so intense. All right, this is a fruits and vegetable scrubber. Since I have all those fruits and veggies. I didn't even know if I'll pick this up.
You gonna
More?
throw that away when you throw those away too?
Oh, you guys are buffering? Uh-oh. Let's see. Are we...
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Error, YouTube is not receiving
Uh-oh.
enough to maintain smooth streaming. We're sitting in the fucking green.
Oh, boy.
Huh.
World's okayest person says, I'm back.
Okay. That's YouTube and not me. F5.
F5.
Oh, 5. Back up. Okay.
But yeah, we have to wash our fruits and veggies, right? So you can scrub them in the sink. So, ow. Wonder if you can exfoliate your face. No, I'm kidding. My face looks like an aubergine. Hey, Melanie Lynn.
What the fuck?
You use toothbrushes to clean it? Yeah, I can use one as a cleaner, maybe. Garbage.
Bizarre Facebook drama question. What's the toilet paper like in Kuwait? Is it luxurious or cheap feeling? Chantel went, no, she doesn't use toilet paper. Why are you asking
Some
her
socks
that?
for Salah. So exciting. Okay, I got a knife sharpener. You guys make fun of my one knife, my bread knife that I cut everything with. Well, check this out. I got a knife sharpener.
Wow.
And I got 6 pieces of stainless steel fruit knives, which I'll just use as like paring knives to like peel potatoes as well. I don't like using a peeler to peel things. I like using paring knives. I don't know why. And 6 pieces of
Emily W., welcome to the plebs. Thank you, dear.
Woo!
these knives. I don't know what you can do with them, but they're smaller and yeah, I can dye my hair
Steak
here.
knives.
They sell hair dye. All right.
Why are you dyeing your hair?
That's fantastic.
Disgusting.
A toe, just swinging by to say hi since I'm never able to catch a AAA meeting anymore due to work and life. Hey, man, glad you're doing well.
Hi,
Appreciate
Long
you.
time no see.
Long time no see, buddy. I hope you enjoy the show.
Also, Sarah Lynn, welcome to the plebs. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
We're almost done. We also got a multi-charger thing.
It just looks like the junkiest junk to ever junk.
Those are handy. It's handy to have one of those.
Oh my god, people.
Chargers, and it's got the USB plugs. That's a handy item. I
Oh
bought that
no,
too from Temu.
John, no.
Oh my god, John, I love you.
That's what the plugs look like here, by the way. I had to get an adapter from Amazon when I first came here, and I still have it. But if that adapter goes, I don't know if they sell them here because I have to plug my CPAP, right?
I'm sure you can find an adapter at the same place you found all this junk. Liz Lucas, member for 11 months. Heard the Awoo from Eve. Shelley, love you. Love you too, Liz. I'm glad you got the Awoo.
Nice.
I'm going to get you a meow too if the cat comes back.
You don't own a peeler? Yeah, I don't have one either. It's not something I ever think I need. I don't have a cheese grater. I just realized this. Hey, Jill, happy belated birthday. What'd you do for your B-Day?
I cannot show you, guys, what John sent me, but it's
inappropriate.
It's inappropriate, dog.
John's a troublemaker. You all know this.
Inappropriate, dog.
Okay. So yeah, and it has like a bunch of USB plugins too. So usually we just put our like phone chargers
Whatever.
there, and yeah, so it's really, I don't know. It was cheap, so I don't think they vote here, Brenda.
Check Discord for the very good AI summary in the chat. All right, let's take a look.
I love the AI summaries in the chat.
Are you in girl stuff?
I love it. Chat summary.
Viewers are reporting issues with buffering and audio glitching. Some are speculating that the streamer Food is responsible.
Oh my goodness.
I have no idea. Okay, this is a super cooling towel. I thought this would be cool for like...
I've had those before. I got them from Temu. They don't fucking work.
And they really don't work that well.
There's towels at my gym that they just keep in the drink freezer. You can just take.
That's
and
nice
those work
you.
better.
Well, I imagine because they're in the freezer. Like those stay wet. I think is the point of them. Is that you have a wet towel longer, so you can like put it on your neck or whatever. But it doesn't actually stay cold.
Food, the evil sorcerer of buffering.
Going out. Because when I went to
Where's your
Alphabet Park in the
Looks
vlog,
like
if you
an
haven't seen
evil
it,
sorcerer.
did you see how red my face was by the time the walk was done? It wasn't the walking that bugged me. It was hot. It feels... It's a dry heat, but it's like it feels like somebody's constantly blow drying you on the hot setting.
Marie
right
and Michelle.
And I was starting to feel like,
the
oh my
same
gosh.
stuff they have
I
on
hate it.
Amazon. It's literally the same. A lot of it is the same pictures, even in the listings. It's the same product, just
cheaper.
directly from the place Amazon gets it from.
It's cheaper, not always the best quality, but it's usually close to the same.
There was no air. There was no breeze. It was just hot. You know what I mean? So yeah, this is...
I tend to order off Amazon too because I don't want to wait 6 months.
I usually order off Temu. Well, I look if I see something I want on Amazon, I'll look to see if I can find it on Temu, and usually I can for about half the price.
Yeah, but then you gotta wait.
It only takes about 2 weeks.
Air conditioned?
Unless it's something I like need tomorrow, but usually I can wait.
Everything is something I need tomorrow.
I know, you're very right now.
Chemical free. Normal temperature water and even sweat can generate a cooling effect. As long as the fabric is soaked in water, it can activate the cooling properties by snapping the towel. Oh. Gently wringing the wet towel out and snapping several times. Okay, so we have to wet the towel, snap it, and then kind of like, you know.
No, the towel does not magically just turn cold, Foodie.
No,
Well, I'll bring that with us when we go out. Sweat absorbent, I need that. All right. Okay.
That'll probably help her.
Cool yourself with a holy Christian white towel available here. They're $19.91 if I remember correctly.
Now we have a 4-piece of microfiber towels. I don't know.
Is Temu the defective stuff they can't sell in China? No. It's just directly from the factories in China where they make the things rather than through the American sellers buying it from China and reselling it.
John, exactly. 2 weeks. I'm too bougie. I need that fucking spit delivered by 10 a.m. tomorrow.
Sal's
poo platter. Jesus Christ. Welcome to the plebs.
Nicely done.
The thing that excites me is I got 2 of these. These 3 kgs of...
She definitely ordered... This came in a fucking, like, refrigerator box. Like, Dank Fupa, the sex doll, it came in one of those boxes from Temu.
Laundry soap. So I got 1, and I got 2. It smells good.
I don't think I would order just random generic laundry soap. I'm weird about laundry soap. Like, I want the same laundry soap.
It's got, like, mercury and fucking lead and microplastics.
I don't want random
asbestos and Dawn dish soap. That's the whole thing.
Made in Dubai. Or
I'm sure it's fine. But I don't
so, because I do a lot of laundry, like especially washing like bedding, you know.
What laundry do you do? You have 3 outfits.
She has worn. Look at this. Look at this shit. She has had this same outfit on.
Oh my god.
For 7 days.
Yes, 7 straight days in the same outfit.
Same outfit, 7 days.
Yeah, when's she washing the clothes?
I run out of laundry detergent very quick. I'm on the last of it. So a huge 3 kg box, and this expires in 2027, was like 1 kg each, which is like 3 something US.
Why is she changing the bedding so often? That's another... Is Sella peeing the bed or something? Why are we changing the bedding?
I guarantee she just sweats through it.
That's so weird.
She just sweats through everything.
That's really cheap. So,
but I doubt that she bothers to wash it. It's not like she's like, oh, I was sweaty, so I'm going to wash the sheets. Of course not. She didn't even wash her clothes.
That's about all. But the suitcase was a real steal. Suitcases can be pretty expensive, you know. So it's on wheels, everything. It's just a suitcase, but we can always use another one if we're going to be traveling. So yeah, teardrop. My baby is kicking in my tummy. Oh no. What do you think it wants?
Shit streaks from not drying off.
Oh my god.
Much better than wasteful plastic bottles. I hope we can have a sesh one day. Well, that won't happen here, that's for sure. I've never seen a soap that big. I know.
I think Cobes wore the same shirt for 17 days. That is fucking disgusting. I change my clothes at least at least once a day.
Yeah, you change your clothes way too much.
Once a day is too much?
Like, you wear 2 outfits per day.
Okay, so three, yeah.
You do more clothes changing than the average person, I think.
Because I don't want to wear my sweaty
2 outfits twice a day.
I don't want to wear my sweaty gym clothes all day.
Okay. Mad Yikes on Bikes. Chantel's sister isn't there, so we know she hasn't touched that washer dryer since she touched Kuwait soil. Oh my god. And Dykemus Prime, welcome to the plebs. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, 3 kgs.
Like, I'll wear the same jeans a couple of days.
I will wear my clothes forever. I don't care.
But
like my pajamas, I'll wear them for like a week straight.
Yeah, it's pajamas, though. You only wear them from the time you wake up till you get ready for work. That's the only time you wear pajamas.
Well, yeah.
You get out of the shower, you just wear your underwear and a t-shirt.
Yeah.
You go to bed, underwear, t-shirt. You wake up, it's 8 minutes pajama stuff.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I haven't eaten much today. I was going to make sloppy joes. Or, I kind of want jarish. You know how I get? Like, jarish is the new palak paneer. Brenda, who cares? You remember, guys, whenever I was like obsessed with like palak paneer? I love jarish. Can't do 100 degrees. Yeah, over 100. I know. It's the hottest. It's one of the hottest places in the world anyways. But, as long as you don't stay out too long, I guess.
Yeah, I'm not a big pajama guy either.
I love pajamas.
I sleep in
I need my fuzzy pajama pants.
Yeah, but you don't sleep in them.
No, I take them off at bedtime because I don't want them on my legs, but I need to wear them around the house or I'll be cold.
I sleep in my boxers. If it's cold, sometimes I'll wear a beater.
Yeah.
I don't fuck around with pajamas.
You sleep sweaty and hot.
Yeah.
You're like a furnace next to me.
Yeah, that's just how I am.
Just go inside. We get 5 kg here in Australia. 5 kg? How much do you pay for that in Australia? Sloppy joes. I haven't had sloppy joes in...
When I wake up, put on my gym clothes, come home, change clothes, work, shower, then it's gym clothes again.
Yeah.
Because after the shower, I just kind of wear whatever I'm going to wear in the morning, and I take it off, put it by the bed.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, years. Like, years. I don't know, what do you even need for sloppy joes? I don't think I have any ketchup. I think you need tomato sauce, green pepper, onion, mustard. We don't have manwich here that I know of. If we have manwich, it's probably imported, and it's probably like $8. And I'm not buying an $8 can of manwich when it's like $1 in Canada. I just don't go out much in the heat, that's all. Like, I don't stay out long in the heat, you know, but windswept. Yeah, I don't know. I'm looking forward to the winter here. I want to do a lot in the winter, but anything.
You can tell she's already done with this. She doesn't want to be live.
It's June. She's done.
I know, I don't.
No, like this stream. She doesn't want to be doing this anymore.
Oh, probably not.
Like the heat either, trust me. I hate summer. Even Salah hates the summer. He doesn't like summer. Hey, Jaina. Thank you. And your bees are...
Yeah, manwich is not good.
Sure.
No, but I'm sure for Chantel it's a comfort food. She'd probably eat a whole can of it.
What about your pepper, mustard, and sloppy joes? 107 in California. It's about probably like that here. I use turkey instead of hamburger to make sloppy joes. Yeah, or ground chicken would be good too. Ground turkey, yeah. When you say, I know, sloppy joes. Adam
Hey,
Sandler.
Monica.
Yeah, he can visit. Strength and beauty. When I wanted to lose weight, I cook big batches of chicken at a time to have lean protein. I grab any time. Yeah. Chicken is good. I have some chicken. I have like a recipe I want to try with this chicken breast I have, but I don't know. Hi, green grapes. They're scaring us, lady. I never had lunches like that in school. I don't know. Our schools
skip
never.
to the end.
So that's my.
This is where we left off.
You know.
Or this is where she ends it.
Is this where that?
Oh shit! I gotta go. I got bad news.
Look at that.
Wait.
You know. So that's my. You know.
So, I don't think that she got anything.
Is there a sound?
Mm-mm. No sound, nothing. Nothing.
Nothing.
So that's my.
She can already tell she doesn't want to be on.
You know. Oh shit! I gotta go. I got bad news.
What's that mean?
It means nothing. It means nothing. I think she just wanted to get off the live stream.
But why would you say I got bad news?
Get people talking, something to get somebody to come look at her fucking welcome to my face.
Yeah, maybe.
Her Uber Eats order got lost. So that's where she ended with that. Then she posts this. Sorry for the abrupt end to my stream. I am okay, but I need privacy with regards to what happened. I promise it's not about me, and I'm okay. Flower.
Okay.
Now go ahead and read this.
Foodie 2 days ago says, hey all, so I did a lot of thinking and I decided I'm going to keep any personal content offline for good. For the 20th time. I just don't feel comfortable anymore sharing anything related to my health, my weight, my marriage, my plans, family, basically anything personal. I will only do food related content. So mukbangs, takeout, or what I cook, or going and trying food places around here. If that's not your cup of tea, feel free to watch a channel that has the content you enjoy. When we travel in cooler months, maybe November, we will see. We will do travel content, but until then, I'm staying in Kuwait and will only do food videos. I no longer feel like sharing a single personal thing about my life online. I do this to protect my peace and privacy.
Thanks. See you soon. It's very vague booking.
It is.
Guys, something horrible has happened. This is the worst thing. I have to go take care of it right now. But I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, interesting.
I don't want to tell you about it.
Interesting.
So she left with that. Okay. I got 160 batteries and 300 toothbrushes.
Uh-huh.
And then the next thing she uploads the next day,
food
content.
content.
She just uploaded.
It's food content. You have to have food content only.
It's all food content. Yeah, done. We're gonna get to. I heard that's clickbait. I read on Twitter. It's all clickbait.
I'm sure.
But then she's like, food. It's all food. More food. We're gonna have food. You want some food? We have 550 watching, and that can't be right. Hold on. 160 likes, guys.
That don't matter.
That don't math. Smash that like button. Share it out on your social media. Streamlabs, blah, blah, blah. Down below, 1991. Amazingness. Yay, that one. Chinese, Filipino food mukbang. What are the tags here, my dear?
We have Foodie Booty, Chinese food mukbang, Filipino food mukbang, somi, spring rolls, crunchy ASMR mukbang, eating noises, food, eating, fat girl eating.
Is it? No way.
It's fat girl eating.
Fat girl eating.
Fat girl eating.
Very high click.
Oh, wow. Wow. It tells you what tags to use.
Yep. You go.
Okay, fat girl eating Kuwait, Muslim revert, eating show, wonton, fried rice, dumplings, mukbang, eating sounds. Didn't she say that already? Oh, eating noises was the other one. Soup and slurp.
Does it say soup and slurp? Oh, soup slurp.
And some moxie breath. Heads up, all y'all. The eating sounds in this video get vile. What? Oh God. I'm nervous.
All right. Feeder content, probably.
Hello, foodie beauties.
Get a Father's Day cameo. He's gonna love it.
I'm sure that man in that video mowing the grass would love a cameo of Foodie Booty for Father's Day.
These tags say that she is 100% not interested in any kind of weight loss. Yeah, 100%.
Oh yeah, she definitely does not care about losing weight or taking care of her health at all. The whole thing, I'm not going to talk about my health. I'm only going to eat on camera. Yeah, you don't care if you die.
Yeah. What dad would like a cameo? Trigger warning, eating noises, carbs, fat girl eating.
Okay.
What is it with these fat broads just going, I'm going to do ASMR content because I can click my markers together or strum on a soda can and then I'm just going to...
It's
you guys
because ASMR
are gonna love it.
Is a popular hashtag.
Just listen to these eating noises.
Yeah. It's not ASMR.
No.
Not even close. but they can make a tippy tap sound and then put it in the hashtags and try to get more views.
Fiber.
Uh-huh.
Is fiber spelled wrong or am I crazy?
I feel like that's wrong.
Fibre.
That's not correct.
Vitamins, minerals, prebiotics.
Hi guys, I started filming and I realized my mic was off to the side, so I'm not sure if that worked or not. So
you should leave it over there.
Her eye makeup's all fucked up. Look at it. It looks closed now.
Terrible job, Foodie. Terrible job on the makeup.
I'm eating Chowking, which is a Chinese Filipino.
She has been eating. Like the meal's half done. Why does she look like she's in such a bad mood?
Look at that face.
Look at the face.
So I'm not sure if that worked or not. So I'm eating Chowking.
Why is she in such a bad mood?
That's a good question.
Which is a Chinese Filipino.
Like her food, maybe?
Hold on, I gotta
Oh, wasn't she
sure
just saying about how she was going to eat all the Filipino food? No,
Yeah.
she's got some.
Or not. So I'm eating Chowking, which is a Chinese Filipino chain.
She starts the video eating.
Mm-hmm.
Like she is currently chewing right now.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a very popular chain in the Philippines, apparently. It's popular here. So this is lumpiang, which is like Filipino spring rolls. It has chicken and vegetables inside. I forget the name of these. I think it's jiaomei. I'll have to put the name here. Dumplings with meat inside, fried rice, or chow fan, which is like Chinese word for fried rice with some soy sauce. And I have wonton soup. So bismillah, let's eat. Let's get into it. I've been craving Chinese. So let's try this. Lumpiang. I hope I'm saying it right. The sauce. Bismillah.
Bismillah.
This is absolutely feeder content.
Beauty bite.
She's like leaning into the microphone.
It's so weird. And the plate of food way up under her chin. Like, what? Could you imagine? Like, I'm gonna put my table right here to eat.
Yeah, she just kind of lean her head forward and eat it like a dog.
Put your arms way up to get it. It's so fucking weird.
Has ground chicken and vegetables. My cat is beezing in the background.
No, she's not. She's sitting.
She's just catting around. Leave her alone.
Oh no!
Right to jail. Right away.
Right to jail. Right to jail.
Oh boy.
Let's try a dumpling. There's like meat.
That looks like the most bland shit I've ever seen.
It's a noodle with meat in it.
Chicken.
Call the feds. Look, man, you can call the feds for 1991. They'll show right up.
They will.
Those are yummy.
Are they yummy? I don't believe you.
Let's try some fried rice. Has fried vegetables and like some kind of sauce. Like little bits of beef. And it's really
give it to me now.
I love it.
You love it. Yay.
She keeps leaning into the microphone.
Wonton soup.
That is the most disgusting looking wonton soup I have ever seen.
Wonton soup's just gross. I don't
No,
like
that's not true.
I don't like wonton soup.
Wonton soup's delicious. Seriously?
No, I don't like wonton soup.
Why is such bad food taste?
I've never tried it. It looks gross. I just
What?
won't
Shut the
taste it.
fuck up.
Looks gross.
That's not how you're supposed to eat it, but okay.
That's so good. Yummy.
So good. Her lipstick's already all off. Did she wipe it off?
No, she just, every time she puts on lipstick before she eats, it just disappears. She got shitty lipstick.
It's like half on. God bless. I wonder how much of this would be actual content if I cut out her... everything but her talking.
Probably like 3 minutes.
Not even that. Oh my god, this is terrible.
What's your favorite go-to when you get Chinese food?
Not that.
Alright. Farming engagement. Szechuan is usually my go-to. Anything Szechuan.
Sesame chicken.
I like when they put like bits of Chinese cabbage in the soup.
Chinese cabbage.
You don't know anything about Chinese cabbage in the Western world?
Well, it's hard to explain. As a Middle Eastern woman, Chinese cabbage is considered a delicacy. Honestly, I don't know what makes it different from regular cabbage other than the fact that it came from a Chinese place. China made this. I can hear her getting fatter.
There's chicken inside.
This is very performative.
It is. This is feeder content.
The middle.
They must really be hurting for money if she's out here just doing the feeder content.
Yeah,
like
she's
this.
just out here making food porn.
Like whatever's in the wonton.
What do you feel about your wife making pornography for the internet? I think it's
So savory.
disgusting. You should make her not do that
Disgusting.
anymore.
He doesn't care. It's more money for him.
Ugh.
Place is good. So
Salad's like the Timu Andrew Tate.
Chowking has over 600 locations worldwide,
Top G is Top Poo.
and it's owned by
Instead of what color is your Bugatti, it's what color is your Chinamobile.
Yeah.
Jollibee.
What type of cheese is this? The one you made?
That's
not the one I made. The one I made.
Oh, I hate it. Oh, can we just delete that one, please?
Nah.
Oh my god, I hate it.
This has to be feeder content, and my heaviest I was 650, and so many guys wanted to feed me till I was immobile. No, thank you. I am now down to 320 and have kept it off for 5 years.
Good job.
She eats way more than I ever did. Gross. Shelly, check IG for puppy pics.
Will do. Thank you, Tina.
Fuck's that noise? Hey, where's shenanigans going on? Something bad happened?
Yeah.
You can't talk about? Yeah.
Jollibee's another very popular fast food chain. Probably number one, and I read that Chowking is number two.
Get over there, Salad. Damn. We're almost at... Oh, fuck. I clicked it forward, and I don't think it matters, honestly. I just skipped like half the video. Does anybody care?
Man, no.
We're almost at 40% to goal. Nicely done, guys. Nicely done. Look at Salad pushing.
Drinking water. Ice cold. Yum.
That is my favorite thing that she does, is she gets out of breath drinking water.
Yeah, there's like little bits of beef, but it's spicy because you can get spicy fried rice or...
Don't trust
like,
China. China is asshole.
And that includes their cabbage. That is fantastic.
Oh, look at this cute pupper.
Thank
oh my
you.
god.
Let me see.
Tina falling. The dog's trying to help. What a good dog.
regular.
Just fall and be like, okay, I'm gonna hang out here.
The dog was like, come on, Mom, I got you.
Helpy. I do helps. And that is a Shelly squee. Go, Slack, let's go. He's like, where was I 40%? I'm going.
Spicy just has more flavor, I find.
I don't think she knows what flavor. Like, she couldn't name a flavor because she has destroyed her taste buds with all the processed food and sodium intake. So it is spicy is like the only thing she can really taste anymore.
Yeah, probably. There's no taste buds left. Giant heaping of rice. Humongous bites. Why?
For the feeders.
Just soy sauce. Based sauce. I added to it. So
Soy
delicious.
sauce?
And there's fried egg in here too.
Yeah, egg fried rice. Did you not know what egg fried rice was, Foodie?
No, she didn't know that.
I find you can't taste the egg in fried rice though.
Yeah, because there's hardly any egg in it. Just a couple little bits here and there.
The eating noises in this are ridiculous.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got more food. So we all know this is not all she ate, right?
Of course not.
There's like a sweet
Like, she started the video chewing, so we know that there was more food to be had.
sauce, chili sauce maybe.
Why does she have to show us the bitten part of the food? It's. Ugh. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. Why? I can't understand that.
Look at how she
people
holds the
watch
fork.
this. Like, she's doing this because people enjoy watching this.
Somebody somewhere is jerking off to this.
That is so gross. Look at that face.
Toddler etiquette with the fucking fork, spoon.
They had a lot of menu items, things I never recognized. I'm not very familiar with like Filipino cuisine.
Her hand looks just fucking massive the way it is there. Like, look at that. It looks like her fist is the size of her head.
Cute packaging.
How greasy it is. Be out of breath. Come on. Deep inhale. Yep.
All right, guys. Thanks for watching this video, and I hope you have something good to eat. And I'll see you in the next one. Bye.
Her wait, hold on.
All right, guys. Thanks for.
That was seriously a food-only video.
Her hand is the size of her face.
Yes, yes, it is.
Oh. That's weird. Who's that Marvel superhero? She's one of the new ones that has just big arms and hands. That's like her whole power.
That's her power?
Yeah.
That's shitty power.
I know, but that's what it reminds me of. She holds her breath to sip. She is so... Yeah, she is really fucking mad. Is it Miss Marvel? Yeah, maybe. Let me see if I can find a picture. Talk to chat.
Halloweeni's diabetic camel spit Badusi says, I'm not going to be able to get horny for like at least 2 days now because of this.
2 days?
I understand. It's kind of a boner killer, isn't it? Ugh. Her power is to be stretchy, but that doesn't translate well into live action.
Yeah, what,
Miss
Mr.
Marvel,
Fantastic?
she's more like a blob. Oh, that does sound a lot like Foodie Booty then.
Yeah, there we go.
Miss Marvel was like a blob. Yeah. Yeah.
That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, boy.
Let's check that ratio before we move on any further. Guys, we are going to move on to the next one. We have 560-something people here right now and 190 likes. We have almost the same amount of likes that we have on the goal. Guys, smash that like button, share it out. Blah, blah, blah. Streamlabs down below. 1991, new best favorite thing ever, or the $8.
They're both
very good. We are about 40% to goal. And we're going to get into the next one. Wendy's Dave's.
Wendy's Dave's single spicy nuggets and a chili cheese fries mukbang. This sounds like a fantastic meal for someone on the edge of death because of their horrible health conditions.
Wendy's Dave's single. Wendy's
isn't it also called Dave's? Is there like I think that there's a part of the Wendy's chain that is called Dave's.
No, it's Wendy's Dave's.
Or is that the name of the sandwich? Dave's single?
Dave's single? Yeah, Wendy's, Dave's single, spicy nugget, and chili cheese fry. Because we really care about our health here.
Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely sounds like someone on the verge of a diabetic coma should be eating this.
Exactly, Flynn. Wake up, citizen. Speed up.
Oh, Lord, yikes, bikes, Pondu, Baroque. Pondu, when are you in the Pondu family? Yikes, Baroque. We
You're
have
starting to sound like
5
Chantel's name.
Gifted memberships to Darkesia, to Kawa, Dystonic Diaries, Zeke Fly Height, and Shelby Linear. Thank you very much, Lord Yikes Bikes Pondu Baroque.
Yeah, Ham and Beans is right. Dave Thomas was the founder.
Right.
But it should still be Wendy's, Dave's.
Okay.
Hello, foodie beauties. Hey there, Beezers. Want a personal question? Cameos also make great birthday to another video.
Oh my god, that meat looks awful.
What is going on with her eyes?
That's not a Wendy's burger.
She looks like Kane. This is the second time I've referenced Kane today.
Yeah, you have. You just keep talking about this guy. How come?
She looks like she has Kane eyes right now.
What's his eyes look like?
Why do her eyes look like that? Did she only put makeup on one eye?
I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking at. No, she doesn't look like that.
Why do her eyes look so different? What is happening? It's Kane eye to me.
Okay.
Like, look at this.
Yeah, I think it's just the lighting.
Today I have Wendy's for you.
The pupils are definitely they're always two different sizes.
I'm going to be eating Wendy's for lunch today. I haven't had Wendy's in a long time, and I'm super craving it. So, anyways, I hope this makes you hungry, and I hope...
Actually, we married into the Pondoos to fix family relations and bring peace to the neighborhood. What is this, fucking...
What is
medieval
happening?
Times?
I thought we had a rivalry. I thought we had the Hatfields and the McCoys here. But now we're just marrying each other.
You like Wendy's? Shelly loves Wendy's. Wendy's farts and Shreks play on stream.
Oh my god.
Well, we've had plenty of farts so far. We need a 1991 palate cleanser. I can hear the theme music. That's gotta be Kane.
I hope you have something good to eat today and have lunch with me. All right, so I got a Dave's single, just a single patty. And I also got some spicy...
Why is it
gray?
Well, we know she really misses the gray meat.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, Kane had the best intro music. Oh, fuck. Hold on.
Oh. Hold on, I got bad news.
I got bad news. Nah, just give me the thing. Why can't just give me the fucking... Yeah, there we go. That's what I was looking for.
Chicken nuggets, and they gave me some barbecue sauce. And I also have some chili cheese fries, and I added some jalapenos
Stray cat.
on there. All right, so, and I have some diet cola. So let's dig in.
Jericho would just stop it. No, okay, first off, this is undeniable. The best theme music was Triple H or the Hardys.
And try a bite of this sandwich, this burger. Bismillah. Beauty bite. First bite for you.
Chris Benoit's music gets stuck in my head all the time, though.
You guys? All right, let's do this.
Wake up, citizen. Do not fall for the commie psyop. Better dead than red.
Hell yeah. Edge was always my favorite. Edge was good. The Hardys intro. What's the shit? That was the shit, man. Hell yeah. I found this guy on TikTok, and he just like badly explains old wrestling matches. And whenever the Big Show comes up, he's like, the big man was like, well, it's fucking great. Arguably AFL, thank you very much for joining the middle class. Did they boil the burger? Look at all the fucking lipstick that just disappeared in that jump cut. Look at that. All lipstick. No lipstick. Look at that. Boop, 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 boop. You can like...
Wait, look what I got.
Oh, hi.
Come on, you could do better than that.
Look at that. It's just...
Oh my god. What are we doing?
Well, we
want
were.
to come back to this shenanery.
You get that thing taken care of for her?
Yes.
Yeah, she was asking me about it, and I forgot to tell you.
And she was asking me about it last week.
Yeah,
she forgot to ever do it.
She messaged me like 4 days ago, like, "Hey, I got to get this done." I was like, "All right." But this was pretty good.
You think you know me?
Oh, that was the shit. This was the best era of WWE, personally. Like, you still had some of the old school cats hanging on, but then you had Evolution, Edge, the Hardys, that was the shit. Batista. Oh my god.
Steen makeup to Coca. What are you talking about? I've never heard of Steen makeup. I'm gonna look it up right now.
That was the good shit too.
Spicy nugget. Do you guys like Wendy's
Attitude Era was the best. Attitude Era was fantastic.
nuggets?
Salad, what'd you do? We get over there.
Ooh, that's got a nice kick to it.
You missed commie propaganda, babe.
I did.
I'll replay it and read it out.
Wake up, citizen. Do not fall for the commie psyop. Better dead than red.
Murder Potato, here, happy. Yes, and with, like, many more.
Oh, Sheen makeup. Yeah, I do like their makeup. They got good eyelashes there too.
X-Pac, yeah, that was okay. Oh, I don't remember this one. What was this one?
Yeah. 3-6, mafia.
Oh, yeah. Yep, okay.
Which fast food place do you guys find has the best nuggets?
Was that Liberty Prime? Fuck yeah.
All right.
3 seconds into her eating the boiled meat Dave single that's cold and got delivered by Salad. We're like, hey, you know what was a really good song? This shit from like 1998 that some guy in spandex would dance around to. That was the shit. Remember that? I remember that. We all come together in an enjoyment of vague horse shit, and I love it.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey, Sin. Hey, Shelly. Just got back from vacation part 1. We go on vacation part 2 on Tuesday.
Oh.
Vacation part 1 was a little wild. Hopefully part 2 will be more relaxed. Love you both. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Crimson. I hope you enjoyed it, man.
Have many great vacations. I hope they're all wonderful.
You ever watch Wrestling Isn't Wrestling? Love that. No. What's that?
Let's take a huge bite of this.
Well, the next thing I have to watch is that analog horror thing. Was it Liz? Sent over?
Oh, Liz, you heard the meow. You're welcome, Liz. I love you. And Sin, too?
Yes.
No, she doesn't love you, too.
No, that's a fact, though.
No, that's fine.
Thank you, Liz. I'm watching Power right now, so I'll get to that after. Look at this. Look at the... This is why we're talking about wrestling intros.
Yes, because we have to talk about something other than what is happening on our screen right now.
Wendy's has really good chili cheese fries. And you have to add jalapenos.
It doesn't look good. It looks mushy.
It does.
I don't know if you guys like jalapenos or not.
I hate mushy fries.
Wendy's has the best fries, so this is probably good, fresh. But after it's been sitting in the Temu car while Salad runs into the red room and all that, it's probably not good anymore.
Cheese fries are only ever good around the edges. The ones that only have a little cheese on them. They're coming in a bowl covered with cheese. It's not going to be good. Preacher Bill, member for 10 months. I am replying what? To every one of your comments right now. Is that a wrestling thing? Okay. Thank you, Preacher Bill.
Oh, fuck. What is it? God damn it. It's one of the Christmas donos. Oh, Zach. Nice. Chantel's entrance music. Bastion Booger. What? I don't remember that one.
Chantel could be a wrestler. She's got the costume. She's got the size.
Oh, fuck. I remember this cat now.
I'm the Booger.
Yeah. 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 Uh-huh. That's good. No, fuck. What was the name? Shit. Umaga with the worm. No, what was the guy's name who did the... His gimmick was the worms?
What?
The fuck was his name?
I don't want to know.
Not Umaga. The fuck was it? No. The Boogie... Was it the Boogeyman? Hold on. Talk to chat.
I'm freezing cold. Chat, do you know he's freezing me to death with the air conditioner on in here?
It's 70 degrees in here.
Literally freezing to death. I have to get my office blanket.
It's 70 degrees in here.
It's not.
It is.
No, it's not. It says 69.8. And that's over by your hot computer.
Yeah. Who had Hail to the King as their intro? It was AAA. It was King of Kings. And that was by Motorhead. Triple H. Did I say AAA? Triple H.
Mm.
Yeah, quit your bitching, Shelly.
It's cold. I'm freezing.
Rashiki? You said Triple H. Look, man.
They use dill pickles here on their burgers. I remember some time ago in Canada.
Everywhere else uses dill pickles too. Where doesn't use dill pickles? Who is using any other kind of pickles on a burger?
Babe, I'm sorry to break this to you, but this is a purely Middle Eastern thing. You people in the Western world would not know about dill pickles.
I guess
they
not.
come from the UAE, imported through UAE methods, grown with special Arabic dirt from Chinese cabbage. And they put them on these burgers that is made with the finest Wagyu beef, boiled to perfection by 5-star chefs. And this is just a Wendy's and it costs 12 cents. You Westerners just would not understand.
They switch their pickles to like a more sweet pickle.
Nowhere puts sweet pickles on burgers.
You're joking. You're joking. I can't believe my eyes. You're joking me. You gotta be. This can't be the right guy.
Which honestly, I personally...
Yes! Godspeed, little buddy. All this wrestling talk is making you remember that vibe where the kid blows the John Cena entrance theme through his nose. What? The vibe? Vid?
Okay.
Don't do that.
Don't do that. I don't know that one. Worked at a Wendy's, you throw all the uneaten meat patties in a bucket until they turn small and black. By the end of the night, you add sink water and chop them up into little pucks. Now you have Wendy's chili meat.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, where else would you get water from?
Yeah, it's just
not the
mushed
sink.
up burgers. Gross. I don't like Wendy's chili.
I don't mind it. He blows it into... Okay, hold on. Hold on. John Cena intro nose. Oh, no.
I'm John Cena!
Oh, my God.
Good job, dude.
I prefer dill pickles on a burger, but...
What is that sauce? That's not a regular Wendy's sauce.
Babe, do I have to explain it again?
They don't get
In the
sauce
Middle
cups?
East, they just give you cups of the finest barbecue sauce made out of actual free-range barbecues. The barbecues they make them out of are native to Iraq, and they are only found in the high hills And they have to catch these barbecues.
Yeah, and they keep them in their natural containers instead of those silly plastic containers with the foil tops labeled with what they are.
Shaped like a boot.
Someone just pushed the Oogie Boogie button. She's ugly. She's hungry. Wagyu.
That's really spicy. I'm surprised.
Is this Kuwaiti culture food? You just don't understand. You Middle Easterners don't get it. Wendy's in Kuwait is so much more cultured than the Western Wendy's. As a French woman, I've had Wendy's all over the globe, and this is the only time it's been made from free-range barbecues. And Wagyu, the spicy is imported Asian peppers ground up by hand by one-eyed deaf children in India that they imported. It's 7 cents. The chickens were given... Oh, fuck, I don't have the music. The chickens were given massages daily and prep talks every time someone walked by.
The jalapenos.
Miss Sin and I were driving around, the other day, and anytime there's a cow, she hypes the fuck out of that cow. And like an hour later, she found this meme that said, if only cows knew how much we hyped them up when we saw them. And she's sitting in the pasture saying, look at those cows, they're so cute.
The baby ones were running around. They were so cute. It's like, go baby cows.
You got it, baby cows. She doesn't seem to be enjoying this. It's cold,
disgusting,
and soggy. Check Discord for Chantel's. Oh no.
Feed me.
Oh God.
Fuck, this dude was a monster. Rayback was a fucking animal of a man. Boy. Feed.
Man, that's a good burger.
Do you like veal, Shelly? I don't.
No.
Yeah, I was just thinking about this yesterday. I was talking to my brother. We haven't had any prosciutto in a long time. That shit was good. Every time I drive by a horse, I point at it and say, horse.
Yes, that's what you're supposed to do.
Why?
When you see farm animals, you have to acknowledge them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to do that. You have to say, look at that, whatever it may be. You look at it, and you have to make sure everyone else looks at it, too.
Nice, Jeff. Oh, shit, we're like halfway to goal. I wasn't paying attention because we were way off in the fucking weeds on various subjects. But thank you guys for getting us halfway. You can help us get the rest of the way there with 1991s. That's where your food come from? So, yeah. I don't have to befriend it, though. I'm a dirty Westerner.
Oh, when you see a deer and a baby deer in the meadow, you say, oh, look at mama, baby deer. I took a baby. I took a mama. That's what you tell them when you see them.
It's all fun and games till you have to cut a baby deer out of a fence while the mom's doing that
well, you
thing
saved
at you.
her baby. I'm so glad you saved her baby.
I was ready to shoot everything. I'm sitting there, I'm like, I almost made a real bad joke right there. Like laying half on this baby deer, trying to not cut its head off with these scissors, and I have my gun down by my side. Like if this mom runs at me, we're all having a bad day.
That would have been terrible.
When I see kangaroos, I yell, skip. You guys just have kangaroos?
Yeah, they're just wild like we have deers.
They're just walking around?
They're terrifying. I'm so scared of kangaroos. Why do they stand like that? I don't.
Why are they all...
They are intimidating, and they make me feel uncomfortable.
And they're all built like Rayback. Look at it.
Scary.
They're all built like this motherfucker.
Yeah. They're all tough guys. Yeah, they act like that too.
Yeah, they're all built like this.
They're always making those faces just like that.
Every deer I've ever seen is built.
You mean kangaroo?
Yes, is built exactly
They
like
even
that.
have weird shaped heads like him.
Every single deer I've ever met, or god damn it, kangaroo is built exactly like Rayback. It's ridiculous. Is fucking. You guys just have steroids in the ground.
They're scary.
You see the one where the deer's got this fucking dog in a headlock?
You mean the kangaroo?
Yeah, fucking yes. The kangaroo's got this dog in a headlock, and this dude just walks up and stuck it in the jaw.
Yeah.
He's like, "Oh fuck, are we fighting?" And he posted up with the deer.
It seems like
kangaroo.
kangaroos like
Fuck.
to kill dogs.
He posts up with the kangaroo. To clarify what I mentioned earlier, I've got plenty of money, just looking for a job. Just looking for somebody. Okay, then you can keep sending all the money you want.
Kangaroos try to drown dogs because they think they're all dingoes.
Whoa.
That's smart of them. They're still mean, though. Leave the dogs alone.
Wow. Kangaroo or deer to sit. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Are kangaroos?
No, they're deer to people in Australia.
Oh, maybe Australia.
Well, you've never seen wild kangaroos hopping in the road, but that's what they do over there. They just cross the road like deers cross the road here.
Nah, they're all kangaroos, mate. Every deer.
How many of you have been watching my mukbangs?
What?
Nobody likes your mukbang, Chantal.
Men with bongs.
How many of you have been watching?
I swear to God, she said men with bongs.
No.
How many of you have been watching my mukbangs?
I swear to God, she said men with bongs.
Has she been getting good views on the mukbangs?
11,000 views. That's good for her.
I'm shocked.
Likes and dislikes disabled. 70 comments. Roos are marsupials, not deer. Moose is deer. Moose are fucking terrifying.
Yes, those are also terrifying.
You know what I always forget is how fucking massive horses are.
Horses are big. They can be. Some are small.
Remember
you saw them baby horses? I love those little mini horses. Those are so fucking cute.
I forgot where I was, but there was just a cop on a horse cop.
Oh yeah, horses are big.
But that's like the average horse size. And it always blows my mind how fucking big they are. But then my mind started, here, grab that before I go off on a thing.
The engineer has Bambi moment when a bird flew into my house. After 3 hours, it was going to let me help it or be dead. He came to Jesus and is free. Let me catch him in a blanket and take him outside. Aww. I'm glad you were able to take him outside.
I think he said he came to Jesus, and that's the engineer's name is Jesus.
Oh, maybe.
But yeah, I was, and it's a cop horse. And I'm walking by it, and these fucking things are huge.
Mm-hmm.
But then it got me thinking, like, remember there was a time where people would have like 10,000 of these?
Yeah.
And they would all get in a big line, and they would charge at other people with 10,000 horses and fight with real pointy sticks.
I'm glad that that's what your mind goes to, honey. I love you.
Because it's like, that wasn't that long ago.
No.
It was not that long ago.
That was your time that you would have liked to have been born?
No, I like air conditioning and not having sepsis.
Oh, okay.
So but it blows my fucking mind.
I like horses.
Yeah, horses are dope.
Don't nobody fuck my horses. Yes.
I mean, you aren't
I
wrong.
wish we used to play that still. I miss the Don't Fuck My Horses song.
I forgot about that.
That was my favorite.
We might have to bring that back a little bit.
From the very beginning.
Literally not even 100 years ago, there was horse cavalry. But think about it, like, you get a few million tons of horse flesh and then guys with really pointy sticks and metal shirts, and then they just hit each other.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what they did. No, poor horses had no decision in this at all. They just had to go. They probably would much rather be back eating some grass, not riding around with men with pointy sticks.
The past was awful. We were all slaves in the water, would give you murder diarrhea. You die from shitting yourself to death from drinking water. That's why they all drink wine.
Yeah.
Sin, I can never find the exact mix you played. Hold on, talk to chat for a second.
What mix you played?
Talk to chat.
Oh, the horse song? Preacher Bill says only a blind man or fool would mess with the Macho Man. I do like the Macho Man. I saw a Slim Jims container with, it was like a statue of the Macho Man holding the Slim Jims at the gas station the other day. I thought it was very cool. Yeah. I wanted to take it home.
The cream of the crop.
Shit, the people in the past were nearly as drunk as me and Libby after wine tasting.
Is this it?
That's it? No. No.
It's pitched.
I got the horses.
Yeah, no, we need the original video.
I think the original video's gone.
No, we have to find it.
I believe
Is that it right there? Is that it?
I don't think. Oh, this might be it.
That's it.
No, it's not.
No? Damn it. Is it? I love that one. Yeah, you couldn't drink water. You had to drink beer for breakfast. That's probably true. That is probably very true. Newborn Joeys are just 1 inch long at birth, or about the size of a grape. After birth, Joeys travel unassisted through their mom's thick fur to the pouch. That's so cute. It's so weird that they have the little bags for the babies that they just hang out in.
And the babies will just jump into bags if you
they
hold
just
it.
wanna
If you
be in
hold
a
a
bag.
bag.
Yeah, it's so weird.
If you hold a bag out there, like, oh, that's for me.
Yeah.
I'm jumping in this now.
Yeah.
No, that's not it. God, where is it?
Oh, we need that song.
I think it's gone.
But why? Why? That's so sad. You should have had it on a list somewhere, honey.
Is it?
No, I don't think that's it.
I think that is it.
Think?
Oh.
I don't know.
Yay, take this whole and hold my ass.
I think this is it.
I got the
Yeah, this is it.
horses.
Yeah, that's it.
Put it on screen. Let us watch it.
No.
It's conversational. We're talking about horses.
Maybe later.
Come on.
I'm tearing up. My first mukbang.
She can't even pick up the nuggies.
My first mukbang. I ordered.
Margaret was thinking of a different horsecock song. That was the song about not fucking the horses.
Yeah, it's two very
The
different
original song was about fucking the horses, and this one is about please don't fuck the horses.
Yeah, it's explicit in the difference, actually.
Horses. Riding on a horse. Riding.
I forgot how ridiculous
God,
this
I love
video
it so
was.
much. Can we watch?
Cross. I gotta have it break, 'cause I'm a big dog. Riding down on rails.
ridiculous.
Oh, I love it so much.
Horses.
Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it so much. Please bring it back.
That shit. That is.
It's my favorite.
That's
my favorite thing we ever did.
I was still under 50,000 subs on the main old channel.
That's my favorite thing ever.
That is an old fucking gimmick. Why is that not a donation? Dude,
why is it not?
I think I forgot or mentally blocked out that it existed. That is such an old fucking gimmick. Holy shit, man. Did you read that, Super?
Right to jail. Right to jail. Right away. Right to jail. Right to jail. Right away.
Preacher Bill said, "Does the rock smell what Chantel is cooking?"
Maybe.
I hope not. But
as an equestrian, don't fuck horses and don't fuck with them either.
Yes.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. They're really strong.
That's illegal.
That's illegal. That is such an old fucking gimmick. Oh my god. I forgot about that.
Jeff of the David Clan said, "I'm gonna cry." It is so good. It's so good.
We can watch it. If we can fill up the bar, we'll watch it again.
Yay!
Probably going to anyway, but then might as well.
Just like.
I saw Idiocracy for the first time today. That was great when it was a movie and not a documentary.
Yeah.
Well,
it's funny that Crocs were made for that movie.
What, really?
Yeah, they made like the most ridiculous looking shoe that they could think of and had everybody wear them. And then now they're popular shoes.
Is she like stomping over there?
Just trying to find a comfy spot and your shoes are in her way.
I'll move them.
Oh, you want to move Des?
Welcome to Costco. Was it Costco? Welcome to Sam's Club. I love you. Or whatever it was.
Restaurant, that was not very good.
Okay, so we are 8 minutes into this video from Chantel, and I think we've talked about 3 minutes of the video. We're not doing great tonight. We're very all over the place right now.
That's okay. We got it. It's all under control. Ow, Eve, that was my nip. Why did you punch me in the boob? Yeah, I don't need a boob punch, Eve. Calm down.
Have you talked anything? But I don't know, man. We're here though.
We're just chatting with our friends. Oh, give me some of that cookie. No, that's for me. She just punched me in the boob. Don't give her a cookie.
Good girl.
Give me a cookie. Preacher Bill. Kuwait Kong Bundy eats Wednesday. I don't get Kong Bundy. Is that a wrestling thing too?
Bundy was a wrestler.
Oh, you boys and
It was like
wrestling words.
Lasagna. That was just basically.
I've never worn a Croc.
They're supposed to be very comfortable.
I'm not opposed to it though.
Noodles. Lasagna noodles. And a watery meat sauce. Hardly any cheese. Or no, I think it had a lot of cheese.
Awoo indeed. With cheese. Awoo with cheese. I leave for a couple minutes to traumatize myself in searching the inside of a kangaroo pouch and come back to discussions of people fucking horses.
Welcome to the show.
Yeah, this is the show. Yes, I am aware of what Mr. Hands is. What the fuck, guys? How did I miss so much in only minutes? Because I had a thought, and Miss Sin refined it into something better, and here we are. That's our entire life.
Uh-huh. You think of the things, I make them work.
Mm-hmm. I come up with something, I mine the ore, she refines it into ingot.
Yep.
That's the perfect way to put it, actually.
Uh-huh.
But just on the top. Like no ricotta in between or anything.
Where's the ricotta anywhere in this?
And then I had some soggy zucchini sticks.
She's
but just on the top,
talking about
like
other
no
food.
ricotta in between or anything.
Eating Wendy is talking about other food.
What is she talking about, though?
Ricotta and zucchini sticks.
What is Mr. Hands? I'm too scared to Google it. Don't. It's a dude who got fucked to death by a horse.
Oh, I don't know that. I don't know what that is.
And then I had some soggy zucchini sticks and.
Are the cloud slides comfortable? Those big poofy looking plastic slides, they look silly.
If you want something that's really not bad, look up One Guy, One Jar. That's It's real tame content.
No, that's not a good one either.
Goatsy is another one.
A burger.
Pretty sure Justin Wang has a video.
I believe that. Justin Wang covers everything.
Dude, I love Justin Wang so much.
He's a treasure.
I talked to him back when his channel was real small, and Failure Accomplished knew him.
Oh, really?
And we were on a stream, the three of us, for like 5 hours one day.
Wow. Those nuggets are really spicy. I wasn't expecting that.
No, they're not. They're Wendy's spicy.
Well, you don't know about Kuwaiti spicy nuggets are actually spicy, not like those stupid Western nuggets that are only a little bit spicy.
You know what? You're right. I should have known better. Because the French... God, this pause is ridiculous. The French woman got the actual... It's made with spice. It's not even peppers. It's just called spice.
It's real spice, not fake spice.
Free-range peppers were made to make spice.
I mean, I was expecting, like, fast food spicy. You know, it's, like, not that spicy. All right, let's finish up these chili cheese fries.
I miss the old school internet. We just sent each other horror. Yeah, 2 girls, 1 cup. That was ridiculous. If that salad's good, that's his goat, man.
Yeah.
Which are so good. They could use more cheese, but...
I was told Goatsy was a Pokemon. Yeah.
They're still yummy. Like, the chili just, like, soaks inside the fries.
Those nuggies are trash. They made me mad sick before my wedding. Oh, no. I am really, really proficient at making exceptionally bad food decisions.
Yeah, that's true.
My fucking weakness, my Achilles heel of food is Popeyes.
Yeah, and you eat it every time anyways.
And it's Popeyes and that one pizza place. Popeyes gives me, I can't even call it an upset stomach because I need prescription strength shit to deal with it. It gives me an angry stomach. Like my farts could peel the paint off of a Pinto from '88.
Yeah.
And I just have the worst. I need like prescription strength Zofran.
That's enough information.
And Imodium. But every time I see Popeyes, I'm like, guess what we're getting? It's so fucking good. Yeah, Berserk stuff. Dude, that's what we're calling it from now on. I've got a case of Berserk stomach.
Why is she slurping the fries?
You don't slurp your fries?
No, she put this where she said slurp in the hashtags, isn't it?
Is it? Did we read the hashtags here? No, we didn't.
Oh, let's read these ones. Foodie Booty, Mukbang, Wendy's Mukbang, Chili Cheese Fries, Spicy Chicken Nuggets, Dave's Single Burger, Cheeseburger Mukbang, Eating Show, Eating Korean Mukbang, that's not Korean, ASMR Mukbang, Eating Sounds, Eating Noises, Crunchy ASMR, Messy Eating, Fat Girl Eating, Canadian. She forgot French.
If you need French, that would be me if Long John Silver's existed within 100 miles. Dude, that is all bad.
We have a Long John Silver's and we never go there. And I haven't had a hush puppy in forever. I used to love hush puppies. I want Long John Silver's.
We do. We have one not very far. It's Spicy Gunther. That's what it is from now on. When I get the hot farts, it's Spicy Gunther or Berserk Gut.
You always talk about Gunther.
I do.
Gunther is like regular words in our house. It's always Gunther.
It's usually foodieisms that work their way in, but this is a yabba-ism that has just made its way into my day-to-day life. I forgot what I was doing, but I'm just gunting around. Jeez, sorry. I choked on my own saliva. When you get old, you got to do weird shit like Pepto shooters and Tum suppositories. Tell the story that you told everyone at breakfast earlier about your grandma.
When I was little, my grandma, if you were sick, if you had a tummy ache or a headache or a cold, she would always say, you need a suppository. Like that was her cure-all for literally anything that was wrong with you, was this greasy thing up your butt. That was her fix-all. Grandma loved her suppositories.
My aunt.
I would say, please, Grandma, no, I don't need a suppository. No. She got me on it like twice. It was terrible.
My aunt, Benadryl fixed everything. And she was 5'5", maybe. Old Italian woman, maybe Puerto Rican. They thought that she might have gotten switched out at the hospital because she was darker than everyone else. So either Italian or Puerto Rican woman. And she was really, really allergic to fish. Like terribly allergic to fish. But we did the Feast of the Seven Seas every year. And she would start eating shrimp. And she would take a Benadryl. And she would eat shrimp. Then she would take like 3 Benadryl and then eat shrimp. And then she would take like 3 more Benadryl and eat shrimp. And you could see her face would start to swell up and get real red. And my brother's like, are you, should you be eating more than? She's like, I'm fried, do more Benadryl. What's wrong with stuff up your butt? Missin usually doesn't throw too much of a fit about that. I think it's just grandma.
Grandma making 5-year-old me put a thing up my butt because I had a tummy ache. And it didn't help at all.
You're just uncomfortable.
Like, okay, Grandma, now this thing is all gross and smushy on my butt and I don't like it. Now I'm less happy than I was 10 minutes ago.
Did she meet the Hat Man? I think the Hat Man owed her money. That's why she was always trying to Benadryl trip.
Oh, I have tears. Anyways, guys, that's it for this video. That's my lunch.
It just occurred to me, you know who my aunt reminds me of? Like if I could see the two of them. Rosie.
Yeah.
Yep.
They would be besties.
They would be very besties.
That pretty fast because I was like so hungry and it was really good. Anyways, thank you so much for watching and I'll see you in the next video. Bye, guys.
I'll pop a Benadryl. Dude, Benadryl knocks my ass out.
Yeah.
I took some the other day when my allergies were going fucking crazy. And I was asleep in what, like 7 seconds?
Yeah, that was kids' Benadryl also.
Yeah, but I also drank.
Oh, yeah, you took like, the grown-up sip.
A quarter of the bottle.
Yeah.
But nothing knocks me out quicker than Flexerol.
Oh, yeah.
I took some the other day before the fucking AAA because I was putting some together and I did something in my back. I couldn't even sit straight. I did the show standing. And at some point I sat down and that was the worst decision that I had made because like 3 seconds after sitting down, I'm like, I gotta go to bed. What is this?
Hey guys.
8 minutes. How far behind are we?
Coming out story with my mom. So she's gonna tell what's her face's story and pretend it was hers.
How far behind are we?
5 days.
We're 5 days behind, and what have we done?
We need to catch up.
Read on Twitter that all the cancer baiting was just a kidney stone.
I'm sure, yeah. She just wanted attention.
I'm done weighing myself. New smegma symptom. Come to Walmart with me. Wow, her views are in the fucking trash.
Yeah, because nobody cares.
Holy shit, 40,000, 35,000, 40,000, 40. Whoa!
Even her coming out story is only 20-something thousand.
20,000.
Jeez Louise.
Oof. Anyway, back to Foodie. You haven't missed anything with ALR? Dude, I have heard that people are just sick of it. And honestly, I have not really had any motivation to watch ALR.
Okay.
Back when I was 19, we'd buy 140 and a box of Flex Rolls. And we'd make it past the label of the beer and would be knocked out, pretty much roofie ourselves for fun. Hey man, that's what we did, is we did incredibly... Fuck, okay. Just because What's-His-Face told this story last night.
Oh yeah, you guys telling stories about misbehavior.
God, we
That
were
was fun.
such awful kids. Have you... Anybody ever play Invisible Rope?
Yeah, with the cars.
This is just going to be the boys. I guarantee it's just... And I know John Galt definitely did this shit. But the invisible rope across the street... I know other people had to have done that. It wasn't just a bad Ohio kid thing.
John said, yep.
Yeah. Cars would be pissed. We did it to a cop. Illinois kids. Okay, so this is a universal boy nonsense thing. All right. 4 friends in one car, night of fun. I might word that better next time, but never done that. But do you know what it is? Ham and beans. What the hell is it? Okay, hold on. It's when you stand on opposite sides of the street and you like hold your arms out in front of you like you're holding a rope, and you and someone else on the other side do it, and you're just holding an invisible rope, so it looks like you guys are holding a rope across a street.
And then the car stops
Yeah,
because
the
they think
cars
you're holding
stop
something.
because, and then you like set it down, then you pick it back up real quick. Boys will be boys. Never had a boy pile. Dude, no, not like that. Actually, probably. Thinking about it, probably, yeah. We did get out lawn gnoming. What? I think we need a WWE clip stream sometime. Yeah, I'd be down with that. Get the good shit, some shit from One Night Stand. That'd be good. That'd be a Twitch thing, though. That would have to be a Twitch. Did it to a semi-truck. Yep, a kid got punched in the throat.
Oh, Jesus.
I remember the invisible rope. Oh, dude. Just the most insane shit. Or just chucking snowballs at cars. That was, like, top-tier entertainment for Cleveland kids.
Me and my friends were throwing one of those big bouncy balls across the street over top of cars as they drove by, and we hit some guy's antenna, and he got out of the car, like, ready to fight a bunch of 8-year-old girls. It was scary.
Yeah, that'd have to be over on, that'd have to be a Twitch thing. If you don't follow my Twitch, you should. I've been doing some stuff over there, and that's a good time. Anyway, next meme. Wait, hold on. Guys, smash a like, share it out. I don't even... I have so many tabs open over here. I don't know which one is ours. Well, there are 550 people here listening to us talk about invisible
dirt
rope.
merchant. Lawn gnoming is when you take every lawn ornament from one person's yard and relocate them to their neighbor's yard.
That's amazing.
That sounds fun.
Oh, that's fantastic.
I remember when people had those geese that they would dress up, and we used to mess with the geeses. Remember the like ceramic ducks in the yard, and people would put the clothes on them?
No.
Or was that like an early '90s thing? Maybe.
I think that was just a West Side thing.
Yeah, it was cute.
I will never not love that you inherited next meme. I don't know what else to call him. Guy, 570 people here, almost 600 people here watching us talk about fucking invisible rope and lawn gnoming. I would love to do that
now, don't you?
I would love to do that now. Oh, anyway, smash a like, share it out, whatever. Streamlabs down below. 1991. I just like seeing
Other
that
people
one.
know about the geese. Yes.
Got a bottle of Traveler bourbon made by Buffalo Trace in a collab with Chris Stapleton. Thought it was gimmicky. It turned out to be really good, a bit sweeter and burnier at the same time. It's great, $40. I'll have to check that out. What I really like is the Proper 12 whiskey, the Conor McGregor's whiskey. That shit's really fucking good, surprisingly. Shit, I was just about to say something. What was I about to go off on?
I don't know.
Oh, I could do lawn gnoming. Like, that's something I would do now, because my kids are getting to that age, and I'm still a fucking kid.
Yeah, I could see you and the boys out there playing things like that.
But as a kid, I was never really great. I could run really far for like 2 houses. And then I'm like, okay, no more fences.
Then you're just hiding in the bushes at someone's house?
And just dip. Did you ever do forking? What is forking? Sounds
interesting, Hannah Beans.
Tell
us more about forking.
That was a whole conversation that I had last night. That the dude and I were talking, and we were trying to because he's from another part of Ohio, and we did all the same shit, but we just called it different shit.
Yeah.
And the three of us were like, okay, what was this to you? If you put this in a blunt, what is like? Oh, we called it this. Okay, that's good. Oh, DMs. That's what I was looking for. John Galt sent a video.
He's forking like spooning.
You know, because he wasn't down for some boys being boys activity.
Oh, yeah, the boys being boys. I love that. I love that.
I like these two. They're pretty good.
They're talking about Fresh and Fit.
What is all over you?
What's
on your shirt? Over there.
Cat hair?
Yeah. Well, what happened with Fresh and Fit?
Fresh and Fit, the podcasters.
Hold on. Forking is when you take plastic forks and place them in someone's yard. No, have not done that. Go ahead, sir.
Fresh and Fit are those podcast guys that want to be entertained. Those guys that bring the
are they red pill cats?
The red pill guys, and they bring all the OnlyFans girls on to talk shit to them.
Oh, okay.
But then they say, grabbing each other's asses or whatever. It's just boys being boys, so they always make fun of them for boys being boys shit.
I don't know. Me and my buddies never really.
You didn't play grab ass with your boyfriends? Just boys being boys?
And Nick might have done that.
You don't like snuggle in the bed, boys being boys?
No, we only do that out of desperation.
I need to find me a man who's ready to snuggle up, get in these trenches, fight against the world, because these YouTube streets is not safe.
I like those too. They're good.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine forking in Kuwait.
The last public opinion poll I saw showed Congress had an approval rating at about 9%. By contrast, Muammar Gaddafi had
My bad. Here, it's 40. Get a bottle. Enjoy, man. Sorry, Shelly. I don't drink girly. Thank you, Live Epically. I will go check it out. Much appreciated, my dude.
Thank you, Live
$40.
Epically. That was my favorite.
Traveler Bourbon. I will keep an eye out. The way the system works here in Ohio, I'm gonna have to get lucky to catch an allocated one. But thank you, Live Epically. I'll definitely give it a go.
No, I know it's not the same people. I'm saying that's who Ab and Preach were talking about with the boys being boys. They were talking about Fresh and Fit. I know they're not the same.
What's the difference between that one and the Tucker Carlson one?
A different statement?
Yeah, different statements.
Different song, too. I think. Is it a different song?
It's hyper. It's on my fucking workout playlist. Hold on. It's yeah. You would have asked me 6 seconds ago. Hyper spoiler. Yeah.
Katie wants to know if you're a Jan Sixer. No, we didn't go there, Katie.
Booty, booty. Well, hello there. Did you know that you
Today's mukbang, I have some.
My political views are very out in the open. I'm hardline libertarian.
Kebab kubide, and it's a Persian style kebab.
What do we not have the?
Look at that rice. Looks so flavorless.
It looks like Shredded cheese?
It looks terrible.
It looks like shredded cheese with other shredded cheese in it.
Kebab and rice. So the rice has saffron rice inside, and
January 6-pack arc.
there's these little dry pomegranate seeds, and we have
That's
some meat
interesting.
kebab.
That's interesting.
That looks awful.
Pomegranate and rice? Ooh.
That doesn't look good.
We have some fasolia, which is white bean stew.
Fasolia. What's that shit that I have to buy? They sell it once a year.
I have no idea.
It's a syrup.
Okay. I don't think it's that.
Fascinola?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You use it to make hurricanes.
I still don't know what you're talking about.
We have some bread. We have some, I think, watercress. And we have some white onion.
Is this sped up? No. Oh my god.
So I'm going to take this lemon and just go like that. I love lemon on all my food. All right. Bismillah.
Yeah, just a serving tray. This is a serving tray. Like, this is something that you would stick a big spoon into. That's yeah, okay, yeah.
So the beans are very hot. So I'm going to take them like this. It's white beans in like a tomato sauce. So good.
So good.
You didn't even try the rice. How do you know it needs
We have
the sauce?
some crispy rice here.
What?
It's like the crispy bits of rice when they...
So it's a burnt
It's
chunk
burnt.
of rice.
It's burnt rice.
Yes. They give you the burnt chunks.
cook the rice. It's very
beans.
Very popular. So
I mean, that probably tastes
I
better
forgot my
than
mic.
just the plain.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Okay.
Onion.
Onion. This piece of green will make everything better. What are the tags on here?
We have Foodie Booty, Mukbang, Eating Show, ASMR Eating, Eating Sounds, Eating Noises, Eating with Hands, Rice, Food, Foodie, Viral, Fat Girl Eating, Persian Food, Iran, Kebab Mukbang, Kabodi, I don't know. Middle Eastern Food, Kuwait, Muslim Revert, Delicious Food, Mukbang, ASMR Mukbang.
Yeah, sorry about the noise jump. I didn't know that was coming.
Eve, we're not having an ASMR mukbang in here. You don't have to help. She was like, mukbang where?
Hi, Eve. What you want?
Mom's attention.
What do you want?
Her wants more
Really?
cookies.
It looks like she's trying to walk past you to get to Dad.
Nope. She just wants a mom snuggle.
What do you want? You tell me?
She wants Dad's snacks.
You tell me?
She wants Dad's
Good
snacks.
kiss? I give you a kiss. Mwah.
Dad, give her snack.
I don't have a snack.
You got Chex Mix. Can I have some Chex Mix?
I don't have Chex Mix.
Take some
I see it
kebab.
right there. Give it to me. I'm gonna make you eat my kebab. Yeah, you Chex Mix, Dad.
What? You calm down.
Give us Chex Mix.
You calm down, Eve.
Give us those snacks,
You
Dad.
be quiet.
Awoo! Give us the snacks, Dad. Awoo! Awoo!
Hey, weren't you in here? Didn't you eat my fruit pastels?
Woo,
Eve?
woo, woo, we want snacks.
Did
Tell
you
him.
come in
Snacks,
here and eat
snacks,
my
snacks.
and my beef jerky?
Give us snacks. Give us snacks. Tell him.
Hey, what happened the other day when you had your Nutty Buddy and you weren't sharing it? And I said, let me get some. And you were like, no, I'm not doing that. And I said,
gave you
okay,
some.
I'll remember that.
But then I gave you some.
This
But
is.
then I gave you some.
This is
But then I
repayment.
gave you some. Hey, anyways,
Hey.
those were mine. Those are my car snacks, and I didn't eat them. Give them over. I share them with the dog.
Okay, I'll give you. I don't have any.
Give.
That's how I have to hide. Like if I just want a
You
me
can't just-
snack, I just
You
have to
can't
put.
just hide your snacks under a towel and pretend I don't see it there. I see your snacks. Even knows we got snacks. Tell him. Yeah. Woo woo. Snacks, Dad. Snacks. Give us the snacks. Dad. Give us the snacks. Oh, you already opened them, you little shit.
Yeah, I had a little bite. Your beef jerky? You mean our beef jerky?
Yeah, let her have the yucky pieces. She like the
Hey,
yucky
take
Chex
it.
Mixes.
I'm driving earlier, and Shelly got ice cream because, of course, she did.
Yeah, I got ice cream. You didn't want ice cream. I shared it with you, though.
Yeah, she gives me a spoonful of it, and she just held the spoon in my mouth, and I'm like...
I wasn't paying attention. I was just feeding you. All right. Tell me what. Okay.
So savory. The bean stew. Oh my gosh.
Where did you put that thing from your mom? It's still in the
still in the
truck?
car.
Okay.
It's heavy.
I forgot a beauty bite for you. Beauty bite.
I started eating, and I couldn't wait to beauty bite, so I just eat onion. This is not a single portion of food.
No.
No. God, no.
It's not for one person. I think most men would probably not finish this.
No. Absolutely. I couldn't eat that much. That much meat, I could probably house...
Yeah, it's 2 sticks of meat. It's a lot, but...
Yeah, if I was super hungry, I could.
One would be plenty.
Yeah, probably one is fine. Like a piece of meat bigger than my head is probably enough for a meal. You can just hear every little bit of that liquid.
Ice cold water. You know how we do.
Your comment earlier killed me.
Who's?
You.
What did I say?
You're like, these two act like they just discovered ice water.
Oh, yeah. They do. Her and Amber both. This new beverage, ice cold water. It's so good. Like, yeah, we know.
And with ice...
The whole world's been known that for generations now.
With ice, there's just more water.
You can also eat it with your hands. You just grab it like that. Bit of everything.
You don't have to. You can use a fork, weirdo.
I feel like that's not the proper way to do this.
Forks are illegal. You have to figure it out.
I feel like, I know you can eat, there is a way to eat this stuff with your hands, but I feel like she's not doing it correctly.
Oh, I'm sure not.
And
all over yourself. That's how you're not supposed to do it.
Hungry Abaya, yeah, struggled breath. I'm sure she laughed at something unfunny.
Meow. Oh, hi.
She seems, I'm going to just say these have been rage binges because she always seems like she's in a bad mood. But she's not talked about anything.
She is in a bad mood because whatever's going on in her life, she's not supposed to talk about. Sally probably told her, don't talk about this online. And she's upset because she wants to talk about it.
Yeah. Oh,
yes,
good, man.
Otter wants to talk about it too.
Licks fingers while eating, yeah.
Yes, Otter, tell us some more.
That is not how you eat with your hands. Okay, I kind of thought so.
Can you tell us some more things? Yeah, I love when you tell us all things, Otter. Tell us some more. Tell me about some more, Otter.
So this is a Persian style kebab meal, like I said.
Oh, that one, huh?
And the kebab is like made with meat.
Can you move that away from
and onion
right
and seasoning.
Put it right there. Her little baby mouths for us.
2 times speed. She seems very angry here. Like whatever's going on, she seems angry.
And it's grilled to perfection. It's so good.
Why is it gray? Why is all the meat in Kuwait gray? Does Kuwait have any farm stock?
I don't think it's made out of what we would call meat. It's probably some other meat source.
Does Kuwait have farm stock?
Probably not.
Why are you whispering?
It's just scraping. It's ASMR. Gross food takes.
It's
disgusting food. ASMR.
It's
not real. It's some kind of product.
It's not delivery. It's DiGiorno. Is it lamb? Are there lamb farms in Kuwait? Because Kuwait, it's 187 degrees. And they don't. They have no food.
They have a lot of goats. It might be goat and lamb meat,
Yeah.
probably. Chantal would just say it's beef.
Yeah, she doesn't know the difference.
No.
It's not delivery. It's salad pooped on me. Camels? I don't think camels are farm animals over there. They seem to be work animals.
I imagine they still eat them once they don't work well anymore.
I'm sorry, what?
Once the camels get lazy and stop working, then they probably get turned into food.
It's free real estate.
They also have these
They
huge
don't have dogs over there.
ovens in the restaurant where they make the bread.
Oh, in the special bread building.
Well, it's hard. It's just hard. You people wouldn't know about these bread buildings. It is not a building made out of bread. It is a building where they make bread. It's called a bakery. And it's just bread, and the bread is so fresh. The Westerners wouldn't know. There's no preservatives in it. It goes bad in a day.
Yeah, the wheat germs, you can see it all over. The wheat germs are intact all over the bread.
This is fucking... Someone in the chat said FFG, yeah, in her stream had to skip through this video because she was just like, blech. Yeah, I don't think she's wrong.
You know she didn't wash her hands before digging in this
Don't even... I am...
You know she did not.
I am
She's been doing whatever she's been doing all day. Just drip drying and God knows what around the house. And now she's just stuffing her hands in the food.
I am so unhappy you brought that up.
It's true, though.
Yeah, I know, but that gives me that feeling.
Also have a grilled tomato, yummy.
Well, she probably licked her fingers clean before eating to make sure they were clean.
Chocolate.
Preacher Bill says that kebab look like a big man's dookie.
Look like a man.
It does, Preacher Bill. That is true. It's probably Salad's favorite food.
Western world doesn't have bread buildings. Amazing content. I mean, we could. Where is it? Fuck, where'd it go?
I don't know.
Uh-oh. Talk to chat.
Liz, no, I don't want to think about that. Salad is jealous. She gets to eat it too. No. No.
That's funny.
No.
Oh, are you serious? I want to watch that later.
Oh, there you go. Oh, yeah. Yay! And this is quality.
Oh, you know what I want? And it's just a me thing.
Oh, that's that, honey.
Talk to chat.
I am talking to chat.
Talk to them more.
Sam just cleaned out half the games on the computer. Doesn't know what to play. Whatever you have left, Sam. I don't like this.
I do. I love this for some reason.
The don't fuck horses better. Oh, I can't fuck my horses instead.
Well, we're 180 to 75 away from that.
Good math.
Till then. Is it ADHD?
Yes.
Because shut up. Someone will be talking to me. I'll be like in a store, and in my head, this is all I see.
That's yes, ADHD. That's what that is.
Replay RDR3. Red Dead. What is RDR3? Oh.
Deus Ex Machina.
Hold on. What?
Deus Ex Machina?
Deus?
Is that what that says?
Deus?
Is that what it says?
Deus
Ex Machina. Welcome to the middle class. Thank you. I mean, I think that also spells deuce. Does it not?
DUSE is Deus.
Are you sure?
DUCE, maybe.
I don't know. Thank you.
I was thinking further.
Grilled tomato just hits different.
Uh-oh.
Westerners say "bano" to
Susan, the shrimps are not better. That is a lie. Susan with her bad video takes.
It's so good.
Hey, you?
Yes, a vehicle detected outside.
But it's outside, not in the living room.
Yeah, that would suck. Sometimes it does think vehicle detected in backyard, but it's just Eve walking around right there.
Yeah, that's why the phone goes off and it says vehicle in backyard, and every time I'm like, oh, it's just Eve gunting around. No, I want to just let Shelly think that Deus Vult written out as Deus Vult.
It's just letters. I was just reading them.
Dose of Vault.
Dose of Valtis.
You know, I was thinking about this earlier. Someone was talking about when she takes the hijab off. I don't think she ever will.
No.
I don't think she will ever take it off. At least not for videos.
When Salad dumps her.
No.
And she's officially dumped, then she will.
No, she won't. She loves hiding her face and shit. She said she wanted to wear hijabs when she was still living in Canada because it hides her chins and her face.
Yeah. She thinks she looks pretty in them.
Sin, how do you pronounce Chatham? Is that right, Chatham?
It says cheat ham.
Oh, I hamboxed Polly Friday.
You did.
And I don't even remember what I said.
I don't remember either, but you thought you were handboxing him.
I'm honestly not sure what kind of meat they use. To me, it tastes like beef, which traditionally they use like...
I don't know what kind of meat they use. That's fucking terrifying.
Yeah, I wouldn't be eating it.
Like, whenever you order something, it'll say sausage, or it'll say, you know, sirloin, or rump roast. You say what it is.
That says meat on a stick.
It's
and
just...
She says, I'll take a meat on a stick.
Cheatham? Cheatham, okay.
Tina S. member for 7 months. I would smack the snot out of her if I was around her eating real life. Makes me want to pop my eardrums.
Yeah, it makes me want to stick very pointy objects into every eyeball I have.
I could not be like at a restaurant with someone who ate like this, like the smacking around and the weird and the
you know what?
hands in the food. It's just embarrassing.
You and I are going to try something right now.
Oh, I'll take some more of those snacks.
We're going to have one Chex chip each.
No, give me more.
No, stop. Listen. Do you? Okay, fine.
Why do you have two?
Shush.
I only got one. You got two.
Try to chooty few.
Foodie chew?
All right. I'm going to try my best to do this without choking because I think I got it figured out. Hold on. You got to inhale while you chew. Oh, it's terrible.
Wait, give me that one.
Lamb or beef?
God, give me that snacks. I know, one Chex. He gave me one Chex.
It's more popular here than beef.
Mochi? Mochi? I know Mochi is Southern Gothic. Mochi. That's that weird ice cream that's too expensive, so I've never bought it. The kid always wants it. And I say, no, we're not buying it. It's $7.
Mochi.
Having the Mochi ice cream that costs $7. Fuck off, kids.
I heard that's pretty good. I got some. I bought some, and they were like $8 a piece, and I bought 3 of them, and they are just sitting in my freezer, and I forgot about them.
So they're probably old.
And they're like 2 years old. They're sitting directly behind me in this freezer.
See, that's what happens when you hide things in your freezer and you don't share your snacks.
But they were Dragon Ball, so I kind of am fine just keeping them up here.
Wait, Mochi is a rice cake? Mochi is ice cream. So what is Mochi?
It's ice. Right, it's rice cream.
Is it ice cream made out of rice? I don't want it then.
Yeah, see, look.
Ew. Peach? Yeah. So peach flavored rice ice cream. No, that doesn't sound good at all. Nope.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Guess. Guess
2021.
The Best Buy date.
2021.
12/30/2022.
Oh, okay. Just as old.
Yeah.
And that freezer turns everything into ice chunks.
Yeah,
so
that freezer needs...
that was bad as soon as you put it in that freezer.
That needs proper cleaned.
It's a rice dough wrapped in ice cream. That sounds terrible.
That's very good.
I'm not eating it. I'm glad I told the kids no.
Why'd you guys fucking tell her? Because now she's not going to try it.
Yep.
I need a palate cleanser, so I'm putting the ask out there for a 90.
You fuck my horse's song?
No, a 19. If we can fill up the bar, you'll get another one. Can't
when
fuck
will
my
I
horse.
get a Chex Mix?
But until then, we just need a 1991.
When will I get those Chex Mixes?
You
This
take
was supposed to be
them from
my snack.
Will
That was
you
my
take
snack.
them from my
You
cold,
brought
dead
that snack
hands?
to the car and said, I got you some car snacks. And then you didn't let me open them, and you opened them, and you ate them, and you give me like 3. 3 single Chex Mixes.
And get them 1 Chex at a time.
Hand them over.
Government.
Prefer beef over lamb.
Oh. Dirt Merchant said mochi's made out of Taco Bell quesadillas, so I guess we should try that.
Just flavor-wise?
Thank you, Mad Yak Senpai. I will not try it because I am a texture gore.
I never ate lamb growing up, so
oh, yeah,
that could be why.
At least he shared some. They were my snacks sinking further.
No, they aren't. I bought them.
For me.
No, for me.
You said these are your snacks.
I said these are car snacks.
And then you didn't let me have any.
Just because car snacks exist doesn't mean they are all for you.
That means you can share them with me. So rude.
I find lamb has a very strong flavor
that. I'm
profile.
supposed to share my stuff with you later.
How does one...
Yeah.
How does one gift a membership? I do not know. I think you just click on the button thing and you can like gift members. Membership gifting, yeah. You click on the super chat button and gift members. Ooh.
Yes, fitted sheet. Do it.
Yeah, do that. That sounds fun. Liquor infused gushers. I don't know what that is, but I know what I'm gonna try to make.
I'm gonna make a mess if you try to do that.
Did you hear that?
Eve huffing and puffing about snacks in the hallway.
She's sea lioning.
Okay.
Wake up, citizen. Do not fall for the commie psyop. Better dead than red.
Boom. You're interrupting my painting with your bickering. Give her some snacks, please and thank you.
Thank you, Poltergeisha.
Thank you, darling. Fine. She got her snacks.
I got my snacks.
Shelly, you're starting to sound like Foodie.
I know. How can you deny me snacks?
I love that donation. That's awesome. Was there a fucking airline going on over there?
Yep.
That meat looks fucking horrible.
I find white onion, in this case, like white onion is very mild. So it just adds like flavor and a bit of crunch. You know what I mean?
With her fingers like this.
You were muted, sorry. I muted to cough.
Why is she eating with her hands like this?
I have no idea.
Is she pretending to be a real Western world man here? Or non-Western man here with eating with the hands?
It's just more cultured when you do it this way. As a French Middle Eastern woman who lives in Kuwait, you don't understand the culture of eating with your hands. If you're very well off, like I am, sometimes you just tie your hands behind your back and you just faceplant into the food. Like Ralphie from A Christmas Story. I was bad the other. I did a bad. I movie reference too. Someone was cooking, and they were frying up peppers, and they had to walk away. They're like, "Hey, keep an eye on the peppers." I said, "All right."
Oh yeah.
It was Randy and Christmas.
You kept
Story.
an eye on the peppers.
They're frying in a frying pan peppers, and it smelled so fucking good. And I'm sitting there, and I got my beer, and I'm drinking, and I'm frying the pepper. And like, I think these might be done. And I took one out of the pan and ate it. Then I ate like
8 more.
8 more pepper. And she came back. She's like,
fussed about how hot they were every time.
She's like, where'd all the peppers go? Like, I don't know, man. I don't know what happened. And this dude is sitting on the counter. He's like, no, you don't know where they went. And I'm like, no.
So that's why I like it. Red onion is like stronger, I find.
I watched him go to Gunther. Did you do the hot thing? Yeah, it's like, I'm gonna do that every time, and I kept doing it because they were so fucking good. Peppers and onions are that is slowly becoming one of those things. Like if it's ever around, just I turn into Foodie. I just need a piece of bread and I eat all of the peppers and onions. Shit's so fucking good. Help fund my supply of tequila gushers. I mean, Shelly Snack Fund.
Yes.
With a slabs link. 1991. We'll do it.
Good job, Liz.
Busy Bee choice, a bear over me. So I threatened to bite her dick. That should teach her to call me unsafe.
Okay.
Why is my wife watching Grey's Anatomy when Kuwait?
That's a good question. Grey's Anatomy is so boring.
Dude, peppers. There was a like one of those hot dog carts that was doing Italian sausage, peppers and onions. And I'm like, how much? Just give me one. I just want one hoagie, peppers and onions, and hot Italian sausage. And they're like $9. And I was like, fuck. Okay. Give me one. It's a fucking lot. Holy shit. And I'm like cussing at him. I'm reaching into my own fucking highway robbery. This better. And it wasn't even that good, but it was peppers and onions, so I loved it. Oh, wow. Why, that sounded like it hurt.
I'm not used to drinking this new beverage called water. It's very interesting flavor.
Why do Girl Scouts sell cookies for like $7 when they could sell onions and sausage outside of Home Depot? Right.
Yeah.
Gray said, who is this for? Yoshi sound and ass. If I could. Oh my god, that sounded like it hurt.
Ice cold water, I swear. Delicious.
Just discovered this new beverage. Have you heard of this thing called ice cold water? Brand new beverage. Just discovered by Foodie and Amberlynn Reed at the same time.
But you guys in the Western world wouldn't understand. Redneck here. My ex-husband from Boston decided he was tough enough to cook and eat sauteed jalapenos and onions with my dad. That sounds delicious. Is it like whole jalapenos? Are you chopping them up? Is there any other peppers involved? What? I need a recipe from that is what I need.
What's the little girl meme snacks? I don't know what that is.
I don't know that one either. So watery, so cheeseful. Peppers, onions, kielbasa, sauteed over a low to medium flame, drizzled with Japanese soy barbecue sauce. A little bit of raspberry chipotle seasoning.
Oh, so fancy.
Bed of brown rice.
Oh, so fancy with the raspberry
Whoa.
seasonings. Not Deus. Deus. Ex Machina. Gifted 10 memberships.
10 memberships. Jesus Christ, man. Thank you.
Joe Lama Yikes. Gray Summer Drake. Argent. With a Z Cooper. Aaron Prince. Mons. Bethan Tay. M. Fen. Corrupt Hero. Ian Taylor.
That's it.
Is that all of them? Yes.
Nicely done, Deus.
Thank you, Deus Ex Machina.
Thank you so much, Deus. That's awesome. I couldn't figure out how to donate, so I did that instead. You can't use spaces in Streamlabs. It has to be an underscore or something. Anaheim peppers in the summer, chopped them up, put them in the freezer for sauce. Oh my god. My mouth is watering. This is the number one debate I always get into with Ghastly.
What's that?
He likes Asian hot. And I like pepper hot.
And Eve likes those both too, she said.
Yeah, I like pepper hot because I love pepper flavor. And he likes the Asian spicy.
I think I like Asian spicy better too.
I think you do. Yeah, I love pepper.
Have you guys
I'm
ever
gonna need a
tried
recipe for that sauteed jalapenos and onions.
this?
I had
You
pickled.
probably just sauteed jalapenos and onions.
No, there's more to it than that. I had pickled jalapenos the other day. I like 8 of them before I realized it would be a problem.
Deuce is my deuce.
All right.
And if so, what are your thoughts?
On what?
Hubcap rice with hands.
What is? What?
I swear. Delicious.
What? Okay, but what?
Delish.
It doesn't look like beef. Look at the texture of that meat.
Yeah, that's not beef texture.
This is not beef texture.
Have you guys ever tried this?
No.
Would you? No. Never. You've made me never want to eat this ever in my life, Chantel.
She's just playing in it. It's like that weird kinetic sand. I'll make it for you next time I'm out. I appreciate that, and that's great. But I want to know how to make it, because I want to try it now.
And if so, what are your thoughts?
Whatever. My first thought is that is not beef.
It's not beef.
Come visit me, Sin. I'll introduce you to chili Relleno burrito. That sounds like Berserk Stomach and Spicy Gunther all in one. I'm in.
We just travel across the country and stop places and have people
My
cook
dryer
us
is
food.
beeping.
Hell yeah.
I don't know if you can hear that. Sorry if you
And
can.
I'll not eat it, and you can tell them that you like it. And I can say, make me some chicken nuggets, please.
You need your dino nuggies. John's falling asleep.
Aw, sick of John.
Rayano? Oh, Rayano.
No, there's an L in there.
Holy shit.
Eve. I already ate the Chex Mixes. I ate them.
She vibrates the floor when she does that. Like, I feel it more than I hear it half the time.
What are you telling me? Do you want to go outside? Yes? You want to go outside? Okay, Eve wants to go outside.
You gotta go potty? Oh, she gotta go poop real bad.
You gotta go poop real bad. Okay, let's go.
She's already going down the stairs. She's not even waiting for her escort. 2 L's make a Y. Ah. You have any grocery stores that only advertise in Spanish? We have a lot more Italian and Asian markets. In a certain area of Cleveland, there's a very, very hardcore Polish. There's a little Polish area, a little Ukrainian, just Eastern Bloc, really, Russian, Ukrainian, and Italian. There's some the Puerto Rican stores, but I don't think we have any like Spanish places like that, or Mexican, whatever. Yeah, for some reason, the Polacks, the Eastern Blocs, and the Italians all stayed right over here. I don't know what happened. Dude, I fucking love Puerto Rican food. One of my best friend, probably like my high school best friend, his family was Puerto Rican.
My brother?
Brother's Puerto Rican?
Yeah.
No, different guy, but his grandma, he lived with his grandma, and she would, like, we'd come home from school, and she would just have beans and rice as a snack, and it was the fucking greatest shit I've ever eaten. Abuela, she was amazing.
Hi. Oh my cat. Like, what are you eating? She has to inspect everything.
She don't even want that because she knows it's not beef.
Have we told that story before?
I don't think so.
How I knew your brother and dad before I met you?
Yeah, that's interesting.
And we didn't figure it out till we were together for like 3 years.
Yeah.
And I was like, I used to be friends with this.
You showed me the street that you grew up on, and I said, oh, my dad used to live right there in the house across the street.
Yeah.
With my brother.
And him and I were
like,
like
I used to
best-
play all the time.
Yeah, we were like best friends, like 5-6 years old.
That's so cute.
So now she's eating her crunchies. When she sees it's like something she can't eat. These are so fresh. I love it.
Does she think eating a leaf every 20 bites makes it healthy?
Yes, this is a healthy dinner for a girl dying of diabetes. This is exactly what the doctor ordered. 1 handful of rice. She can hold that tray with 1 hand. So that's the proper amount of rice to be eating.
I'm sorry, go ahead. Because it occurred to me just now, my mom, technically, like she's my mom, it doesn't matter. But she grew up in Brooklyn.
Mm-hmm.
My friend's grandma grew up in the Bronx.
Mm-hmm.
Or Queens. I think it was Brooklyn and Queens. So they were like right there same time.
Yeah.
And they moved to Cleveland like the same time too.
That's pretty interesting.
So for like my entire high school life, I had the best fucking food always. It was authentic Italian food and authentic Puerto Rican food whenever I wanted it.
Mm-hmm.
My buddy would be like, that's why you two are fat, right?
Probably. Oh, I know why she can eat this meal. Because
oh my God!
She drank her unicity. That's right. So,
Holy shit.
None of the danger bits are going to her belly.
Whatever you're bobbing your leg, squeaking. It's your cup.
Why is
Move
my
your
cup squeaking? Calm down, Cuppy. Oh, you're supposed to open this for me.
Oh, my bad. I will introduce you to the Sonorian hot dog. Hot dog wrapped in bacon. Pico and
drunken
avocado.
Beans. The fuck are drunken beans?
I mean,
that's like something Uncle would have for breakfast.
I'll give it. Oh my God, he's gonna have the greatest story with the AAA tomorrow.
Oh my God, I know.
Oh fuck, I can't wait to hear the story.
The giggle was enough. Was enough.
There's a difference between all of your memories being about food and good food, bringing up great memories. Food is the trigger. We were a very food-oriented family. Everyone, all the matriarchs, my aunt, my mom, and the sisters and the brothers, there were 5 of them, were all Italian, and they all cooked, except the one aunt, she never cooked. But they all cooked the sauce differently. And it was always a food thing. We just have Sunday dinner at the house, but it would be you got the linguine, we got some ziti over here, there's a half a lasagna from Christmas that I pulled out of the freezer, I've just made some meatball. It was always a thing.
Yeah, and the whole family comes.
Yeah, it was everybody.
Yeah.
That is my favorite bite she's ever taken of anything. Just look, she tries to get it together and then says fuck it and just shoves it all in.
Mm-hmm. She hates that salad.
Yeah, it's not good.
She eats it for show.
I found a meat.
The pomegranate seeds add like a little burst of sweetness.
That sounds terrible.
What I love is like we'll have some family thing with my family. Christmas, let's say. We have Christmas Eve with my family. We do the Feast of the Seven Seas. It's fish, cod, shrimp, it's a big fucking, and my family is loud.
Yeah.
She's losing her mind already.
Yeah, leave Yvonne's back in the house.
My family is loud, and then we go to her.
My family's calm, very small. We're not a lot of people.
Yeah.
Very white foods.
And I'm like, we just left free for all.
The noisiest psycho house, and now we're in this peacefulness. That's why I'm so calm.
Like we just left a battle royale, an over the top rope elimination match of wits and insults and screaming, and it goes to this thing where you need a sweater vest and khakis.
And tanginess.
My family, there's those two, my three, that one. There's like 12 kids around, and hers, it's just the kids. The kids in my get together goes from a 1-year-old to like 15, and they're all just yelling and noisy and running and bouncing off the fucking walls. And we go over there and they're like, "Ooh, we have set the plates properly. Here is your salad fork." And at mine, you're likely to get stabbed with a fork rather than have someone correct you on the usage of it.
Nobody corrects you on the usage of a fork. We're not that anal. You stop making this fantasy land that we don't live in.
I said
we're not that fancy.
You need sweater vests and khakis.
I mean, yeah, you have to dress nicely. You have to put on nice clothes, and the food's going to be some weird fancy shit.
And
especially if the aunt's there, she always wants to make the weird fancy shit.
You need one of those raincoats like he wore
no,
American
it's not that
Psycho
bad.
To eat at my house.
Yeah. And that's not that bad either. You're exaggerating again, honey.
You had to move because my nephew sat next to you and you thought he was going to paint you.
He was going to
with
put spaghetti
sauce.
on me. I didn't want that little baby to touch me.
So, Livy and I are about to invite ourselves to Sin's family gathering. You guys could just...
our family started left, right, center. And now your family does it.
Well, we do it better.
No, we do it better.
You guys could probably walk in and nobody would question, like, "Hey, food's over there." They'd be like, "Who the fuck is that?" I would be like, "I don't know. I thought they were with you."
Yeah, I got a dryer. I'm coming.
Sarah Lynn, that's funny. But Sarah Lynn said, "The wildest thing to me is the fact that my dad has children with 3 women and they all get along like best friends." That reminds me when my parents got divorced when I was like 2, and then my dad got remarried to this lady. And they were together for like 5 years. But when he divorced her, she moved in with me and my mom.
What?
Her and my mom became roommates, like the 2 women that divorced my father. And she lived with us for like 10 years.
What?
Yeah.
That's fucking weird.
Yep.
Alhamdulillah.
My family, it's like it was a graduation party a few weeks ago. We were sitting around talking about how all of the children at one time or another have gone down my aunt's basement steps in their walkers. And we were just laughing about it. It is insanely fun.
I didn't have any yogurt left. No. Normally I would eat yogurt with it.
Shelly's home for wayward wives.
Apparently it was. Yeah. They were best friends.
I thank you guys
But I hated
for
my
watching, and I hope I
stepmom.
made you hungry, and I hope you have something good to
She would always ground me for stupid things. And I'd be like, "Mom, why are you letting her ground me?" I would be so mad.
Whoa. What the fuck? What the fuck was that?
The biggest gulp of water ever.
Hold on, I gotta watch that in slow-mo. Does she go... boom? It looks like... In like a Looney Tunes when they would swallow like a bowling ball or something. And you could see the bowling ball go down. Look at this. Shelly a Ricada child. There's the bowling ball.
Yeah, she wants it all in one swallow. She's used to swallowing that much food, not that much water.
What the fuck, man?
Just got an ad for Sunny D vodka. That shit's terrible.
That is so bad.
It's not good at all.
How much rice does she smash? like half of it.
She's gonna eat the rest.
That's the new music for when I'm switching the tabs around.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. All right, guys, we're getting into the last one here. Good timing tonight. Not doing too bad on time. I have no real inclination to watch her stream.
Okay.
But she put this video up today. But guys, smash that like, share it out, do the
Wait,
thing.
isn't the stream where she got mad about something?
What? No, we covered that already.
Did we cover her stream? Was there this over and done stream? Or is this a video?
She did a stream called Alive and Live. And this
God,
was
she just smokes the shisha. Yeah, I don't care.
This was the thumbnail.
She's pretending she's the fat caterpillar.
Oh, yeah.
She's the fat caterpillar.
Who? What is? I don't know what the vowels are for.
That's what it says. A-E-I-O-U. Who are you?
Who are you? I don't remember the
caterpillar.
A-E-I-O-U thing.
He's my favorite.
Who? I do. Alice in Wonderland is a trip.
It's one of my favorite movies.
It is. That's a solid. See, that's a good movie take right there.
Yeah.
The original Alice in Wonderland is, yeah. But guys, smash the like, share it out, do the thing with the thing. How many people have stuck with us? We're still at over 500 people watching.
Well, I am shocked because we have been a lot of non-tent.
That we have been very non-tentacle tonight.
Non-tentacle.
Non-tentacle. Coined. Good. In the bank. She looks like the horror movie Nun, high calorie version. You can always watch Amber out her mom for. Yeah, I really have no motivation to watch Amber right now. Sorry, I know people. What about Amber stuff? What about Amber stuff?
Yeah,
I'll get to it at some point. We're gonna watch the "It's Over and Done" video. I saw on Twitter it's super duper clickbait.
Oh, okay.
But she's still, like, in her comment, too. We'll get to that in a second. Guys, smash the like, share it out, the stuff with the things down below. Any 1991 would be fantastic. We are 156 away from having another Old Town Road party.
Yay!
And that's all Miss Sin wants right now.
It really is. That is my jam. That was my jam. When we used to play it every show, that was like my jam. I would wait for that song, and then I would rock out.
Yeah, well, that's when I did the show. I think that was before AAA, when that was a thing for me.
I think it was.
It's over and done 6 hours ago. Pinned comment from Miss Foodie herself. By the way, she changed her profile picture at some point, and that is just awful. And her banner, too. Oh, she's super serial.
Oh, she's a YouTuber now?
Mukbangs food vlog.
Look there is broccoli in her banner. She is a healthy queen.
And Leaf.
Broccoli and Leaf.
Hi there, period, exclamation, welcome to my world. I'm a huge foodie and believe good food is one of the biggest pleasures in life. I love experiencing all kinds of foods from different cultures.
Different cultures. You non-cultured, non-world travelers wouldn't know anything about that.
So let's eat. I hope I make you hungry.
No, you don't make anybody hungry. You make everyone want to vomit whatever they've most recently eaten.
I first saw it on AAA. Okay, it might have been like OG AAA. I missed the Horsecock song. Oh, that was fun. Well, Vosh ruined that. Mukbangs, eating, ASMR, cooking, and food travel.
Food travel. Uh-huh.
So she changed everything.
She goes outside to eat.
No more Muslim revert. No more happily married Middle Eastern French woman.
No.
That new profile
She's just
picture.
An eater. She's just here to eat.
Okay. What did you call her?
An eater?
An eater.
She's an eater.
Like 3 people out there were just like, oh, fuck. If
What?
she's an eater, we're screwed.
Well, I don't know what that means.
Eaters are...
Something from a game?
Beings from the First Law series. So, in the series, the first...
The boring of the boring?
Yes, it's that one's the boring of the boring. And the first law is you can't touch the other side.
Okay.
In any direct form. And the second law is you cannot eat the flesh of man. Because it gives you insane fucking powers.
Oh,
like super strength, super speed.
Super Gunther to eat more rice.
You can change how you look. You don't bleed. It's a whole thing. But yes, she has super Gunther from being an eater. It's over and done. What are the tags here? Oh, like 3.
Oh, Foodie Booty. Life changes.
Life changes.
Muslim revert. Middle East, Canadian, French vlog. You shouldn't say French, but you should have said French.
French. I love little fuck-ups like that just become gimmicks. Have we had a That Don't Math?
And yeah, I think we have.
Okay. Have you threatened to call the cops?
Not yet.
Did we have a perfectly timed donut?
Not yet.
Has there been anything with your mic?
If you count my wiggling bothering the things.
Yes. Oh my god content?
No, of course not. We've been fully on topic tonight.
Shit, Kevin says oh my god content. X'd out. No, I don't think we have. She hasn't said anything.
No, she said literally nothing.
Have you been the captain?
For a second, maybe.
Club, thumbnail, goal. I think we had a thumbnail. So we're looking for cops, doubt, club, reading, and gold.
You have been reading pretty well tonight.
I am reading very well. All right. It's over and done.
Hello, Foodie Beauties. Hey there, Beezers. Want a personalized video from me to you that you can keep forever? Or maybe a special shout out? Or maybe you just have a...
Oh. No.
Oh, cat.
Why? Look at that shallow sink. That's so weird.
That is the worst sink ever.
That looks like a bathroom sink almost.
It probably is.
No, bathroom sinks are deeper than that.
It's over.
Terrible
it's over
sink.
with that person. It's
I'm sorry, what?
Special occasion gifts. Hope to hear from you. Bye.
It's over. It's over with that person. It's done. And
what?
That was a weird edit that she put in her own video.
Hi guys. So this is a talking video and there's not going to be any editing because I'm lazy, which means you're gonna have to put up with the...
You just edited. You put in the cat, you put in a clip of you saying half of a sentence from later in the video. That's editing.
No scratches and stuff, sorry. So, I
don't ever take that shit out.
She's filtered her nose off again.
I would just do a talking video. I'm not eating in this video because I'm talking a lot.
I don't think Julia actually did the dishes, liar.
I think that was a lie, yeah.
And because I'm full from supper still, so. I just wanted to kind of...
I love... Watch, you can see her nose nostrils disappear and reappear.
Kind of, I guess, answer in an official video some of your, like, questions about...
Wow, look at it. It's gone. Her nostril's gone.
The magic of skin smoothing filters. It also smooths out these giant holes on your nose that it thinks are pores.
These massive finger-sized pores.
Why I'm choosing to do mukbangs, yada, yada, yada. And I don't want to address this during mukbangs. I just want mukbangs to be enjoying food and having fun and just lighthearted content where I don't have to give anything of myself, like share anything that, you know, I've changed.
I don't want to give anything of myself. Listen to that sentence again.
Give anything of myself, like share anything that...
I don't want to give anything of myself.
Wow. We don't want it, honey.
You know, I've changed a lot. I know people refuse to believe that and are looking for all kinds of...
We look at you and we see the same
evidence and, you know, just...
I look at her and I said, she hasn't changed one bit.
No, I lost it.
Trying to counter that. But I have changed a lot mindset-wise with certain things.
I can't.
Mindset-wise. Only with certain things.
I can't. Look at...
What things? No things. No things have changed.
Look, it's gone.
Oh, mindset. She drinks water now.
No nose. Nostril. No nostril. Nostril.
Some things remain the same. Some things I'm still working on. But in the, you know, I can...
She has a nose like the hash slinging slasher. Oh my god, hold on. Fuck, this is hilarious. So, are you familiar with... do you understand?
I have no idea what we're talking about.
It was a horror episode of SpongeBob where this thing was just hiding outside the Krusty Krab.
Is that its nose?
The hash slinging, the trash bringing, and it just turned out it was this derpy cat
Oh, it is his nose.
It's Chantel's nose, actually.
Yeah.
I think it's safe to say after about almost 2 years of being different than what you're used to, a different foodie beauty, that this is going to...
But you're not.
No, you're the same person in a costume.
You are not different. You're just wearing a hijab.
Yes.
Towards a newer lifestyle. And
I love that episode. My favorite is the futuristic where everything's chrome.
Life changes are not just one day you're different completely, okay? It's gradual and it's painful and
yeah, she's going to tell us.
She's going to tell us about how much changing she's done since she put her costume on.
It's hard adapting to a new lifestyle. And
the only thing differently that she is doing, other than being inside of a fart box in another country, is not flashing her titties.
Yeah, that's the only difference.
She doesn't flash her titties anymore. She's a new woman now.
She still smokes weed. She takes her gummies. She rages on the internet about Natter and Dee Dee. Still.
Yep.
There is no difference.
Just no tits.
I had to grieve a lot of things from my old lifestyle, sure, of course, but it doesn't mean that it's what was best for me. And
grieving things from her old life.
The Dirty Dan episode was amazing.
She's missing Natter even now.
Yep.
That's choices that I have the freedom to make in life, and nobody truly knows completely my life, my circumstances, my everything.
You've put on a hijab and about 150 pounds.
Yes.
That's the only difference.
That's it.
Thing, except for me, my feelings, okay, what's in my heart and in my mind. So, and I want to protect those things from now on. So what
yeah, you still, like...
It's nothing nice about her heart or her mind. She still rages and calls everybody fat cunts and whatever else she does. She just is a nasty, nasty woman in her soul.
Hold on 1 second. I got to blow it. Sorry, I didn't want to blow right in your ears. But, yeah, no, you're still raging about Natter. You're still abusing animals.
Yep.
You're still taking advantage of people. You financially abuse whoever you are around. You are still unclean in body, in mind, in soul.
Yeah, it's an awful human being.
Fuck, wrong button.
I did say in my post about, not wanting to share intimate details of my life. You know, that's so different.
Oh.
Is that a cough or
sorry, it's like my truck this morning had a whole layer of pollen on it. I'm dying. How could I? Loser. Your jellyfish call, loser.
Different for you guys, and I know in a way, and I don't know what else other term to use, but a lot of you are grieving the old foodie beauty. A lot of you miss that person because you keep going over my past and over things.
She's raging about Frenchie doing her reacts.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
That affected me, and even though a lot of them don't affect me anymore, people still go over them.
You're still very affected, no-nos.
You seem to do a lot of talking about your past. Like, literally all the time, she brings up my past abusive relationships, the swordfish. She talks about it all the time.
Oh, yeah.
She can't let it go. So, of course, other people are going to talk about it, too.
Them as if it's not even affecting me and these things happen to me. It's just weird for me.
Nothing happened to you. The things that you say happened to you did not happen to you, though. That's what the funny part is about watching the old videos, to see all of the not happening that you claim is happening.
Yeah. It was all out there. Just because you deleted it doesn't mean it's gone.
Right. She loved every second of it.
We'll keep going over a past to me that's not there anymore and won't come back. I think people expect in a few months that I'm going to go back to Canada, that I'm going to go back to that old way. I'm going to rip off the hijab, and it's just going to be, let's get a wheelchair.
I don't think she's ever taken off the hijab.
It will when she is no longer with Salad.
She already does go and get high as soon as, like, she goes to she lands in Canada, she gets an Uber to her Kia, and then she goes to buy weed immediately.
Kind of thing.
It's like the first thing she does.
Now, I've been to Canada.
This is the 100th time she's claimed she's done talking about her past and her health. I wish she would just stop with the stories of, I had this dream about chicken nuggets when I was in high school. That shit, that needs to stop.
2 or 3 times back and forth because
Who's got her pissy this week? I think she's still mad about Natter's channel getting deleted.
Probably.
Like I said, these changes of lifestyle, it's so drastic, and it's taken me time through this tug of war to.
What it is that we know who you are as a human, and we know this is literally all fake. All of this is fake.
Feel like, okay, you know, do I want to go back to that lifestyle? So I thought, you know, going back to Canada, I missed certain things, but then it never happened. I never took the hijab off. I never reverted back to my old lifestyle.
You threatened to as soon as you found out your man wanted to poop on somebody else.
As soon as the poopster was out, you're like, I don't even believe in God. I gotta just rip this hijab off. I don't know why I made her some preacher.
But she did. She did. She just didn't want to show her hair, so she didn't. And eventually, though, she will just go back to wigs. Because that's all it's about, is hiding her hair. She's not wearing the hijab to be a Muslim lady.
No, she said that she wanted to wear a hijab like Islam.
Yeah, she just wants to hide her hair and her chins and thought maybe that would help her get a man.
Yep. Oh, guys, we are so close. We're going to need the song on the outro of this.
You know, like, but I end up coming back here, and there's a lot of reasons, and I don't feel like I need to justify that to anybody, and I'm not even going to try. I'm not going to explain why I prefer to be here. I mean, I think I have many times.
I heard the bad news she got is her visa being revoked, and the building where Salah had business was a visa place. I heard the second part of that.
I don't think that people listen, so it's like, for me, if I'm going to
just visa was revoked, I don't think she would still be there right now.
New law takes effect June 17th. She has to leave or face jail term.
But
I don't know if that affects her.
I don't think they would have came to her house and said, hey, you have to leave in a couple whatever. No, they would do that when they're ready to kick you out.
Talking to a
I
brick
don't think
wall.
that was why she abruptly ended the stream. Like, they came to her house and said, hey, you have to leave.
Well, yeah, someone said they were, like, because after the theocratic dictatorship took over, they said that they were going to go building to building, letting people know that they have to leave.
Maybe.
I'm not going to bother.
She have known that's what it was before even answering the door.
Salad probably texted her. Immigration there, hide.
Yeah, maybe.
There's just so many people
Turn off lights
online that are so determined to misunderstand what I say and take a different meaning of it. And I just, you know what, I'm just going to let people do that, and I'm just going to keep quiet and know what my life is like. Like, you know what I mean? So, there's things I grieve, obviously, about my.
How many times have we dealt with these rumors? That's true.
That's true.
But, like, she's not telling us, so we're gonna fucking speculate.
Yeah.
Whole life, but again, it doesn't mean that it's what's best for me. And I'm still working on issues. Sure, I have a lot to work on, but that's not going to matter geographically for me. Like, wherever I go, there I am. That's true. And you know, it's just, I'm not going to be that person anymore. It's over. It's over with
baby.
Yes.
That person. It's done. And
stand in the dark and put a CPAP to look like a lamp.
I'm not going to be going back to that. So I know a lot of people think this newer version of me is boring. It's not what you're used to. My audience was mostly people who were, you know, there to watch me be completely silly, totally TMI, things that I would never want to talk about openly.
Silly. Snorting coke on a live stream. It's just being silly.
It's just being silly. She was just being silly, guys.
Stalking somebody and making false police reports. It's just being silly.
It's just being silly and TMI.
Now, and things I would never in a million years do. And in a way, I'm grieving. I'm having trouble, like.
Yeah, you guys have a chest feeder with a bonus hole to stream boss. Are you going to take that?
Her to act like she would never do these TMI things now and never come out on the internet now in her new self and talk about personal issues. Like, she immediately fired up a stream to tell everybody her husband was cheating on her.
Yes.
She loves to give out personal details.
It's her favorite thing.
That's all she has. She has nothing in her life. When something happens to her, she has no friends, no family, no anybody to talk to and gossip about it. She immediately tells the internet.
Accepting that
Thank
I've
you, Nikki.
exposed so much of myself in a way. You know, I'm trying to just realize that that's the past and it's done and there's nothing I can do about it, right?
Why is the pop-up card on here a plus-size try-on haul right here?
That's interesting.
It's a pop-up card.
It's supposed to fit in with the video when those come up.
Look
Look
at
like, oh, and you can see that here, and they point to
Yeah.
the corner. She's just got some random nothing popping up.
But there's a lot I wish I didn't share with people or that I didn't do. So, but there's a lot of things I don't regret either. So anyway, all this backstory to basically just say that, you know, I meant what I said in my post. I know I'm not the queen of consistency and you guys expect me to change my mind and still expect me to go back and live in Canada and be different. But after a year and a half,
It's going to happen. You're going to move.
Yeah.
Almost 2 years. I think it's safe to say that a lot of chapters from that era are just done. It's over with. It's gone. I don't have the want to go back to a lot of that. A lot of things I'm glad are done, and I want to evolve in life, and I want to see where things are going to go. I want to stick to my goals. I want to travel so bad. Like, it's a yearning inside me that you don't understand.
No, you need to. You need to travel. Every 3 months.
This whole I want to travel. But you choose to live in a shoebox in the desert where you cannot even drive yourself outside to go to the store. Clearly, traveling is not something that you yearn to do, or you would be in Canada where you could at least drive to the border and get a drive-through burger.
She does look like she's been crying, for sure. Her and Salad are fighting, probably.
Mm-hmm.
But she needs to travel so bad. So she links up with a person who can only go to like 4 countries in the entire world.
Yeah.
I think it's because, coming here and being here, living in a different culture, I want to experience a lot of cultures. I want to experience
Pete said his
all
only
that,
friend is Chantel. That is so sad. She's like the worst person to be your only person.
Yeah.
If she was your only friend you could rely on, oh my God.
That's terrible.
I'm sure if he tries to call her to talk about something on his mind, she just talks about herself and completely ignores his issues. She's such a shitty person.
Yeah. And Pete's is not a great human being either.
But he needs a friend better than Chantel.
Yeah.
Everybody needs a friend.
Offer. So, but
hey, Vicky.
I'm also so basically for the mukbangs, I guess it kind of reminds me of a time when my channel was more simple. Like, I had fun doing mukbangs in a lot of ways. I had fun telling you guys stories and stuff too.
Yeah, when your channel was mukbangs is when you were telling TMI stories. That's why it was popular on your channel.
Not shitting on someone's fucking wall.
Yeah, it was you were eating while telling disgusting stories that you should have never told anyone, but it got you views, so you did it. And now you're like, I want a simpler time when I was getting more views by just eating, but it wasn't your eating that people were watching for.
Or intentionally choking yourself on noodles. That's one of my favorite clips.
God,
ever.
That makes me sick.
Yeah, at a time when my channel made money, I think that's what she means.
That's what she's
even
thinking,
with
but she's doing it wrong.
Yeah.
Eating disorder, as a human being, we have to eat food. And I find whenever...
Yes, that is true. Human beings...
Beans
need food. Fuck, I'm sorry. Human beings need food.
Uh-huh.
She choked on noodle. Please, somebody grab the clip. We'll watch it right here. That is my favorite clip ever.
God.
I go on diets, whenever I restrict.
I just say the word bean and just beans full in the chat. Yeah, it is money me, money now, sad bean.
Food groups, whenever, I start to have negative feelings about food, and it causes guilt, and it just perpetuates the binge eating cycle. And with the mukbangs lately, I feel like I get to...
Sorry, I should have been more specific. Only wrenches can post a link, so if a wrench could grab the clip, we'll watch it.
That's true, Halloween. Dr. Now would say you've eaten enough for years in advance. You'll be okay for a few weeks. That's true.
Yeah.
She has plenty of fat storage she could live off of. It's not like, I have to eat this family-sized platter of rice. No, you don't have to do that. Really don't. Disgusting. She yearns for the Crackhead Olympics days. Yes, she does. She yearns for an exciting boyfriend who gives her attention like Natter did.
It's taking the peppers out of the frying pan. The guy's like, you don't need to do that to check him. I was like, you don't. I do. This is the only way to
It's
be
like
sure.
when I have to sip your coffee to make sure it's not poison. She uploaded this to her own channel?
No, this is on a different channel.
Oh.
She's crying.
Oh, God, I hate it so much. No. Oh, my God, I can't even look at it.
It's
Get it off the screen.
It's amazing.
I have more of a routine. You know, I wake up, I take my meds. You know, I have the healthy drink. I eat whatever the heck I want for my mukbang. I eat
Hold on, can you repeat that, please? Sorry.
cycle. And with the mukbangs lately, I feel
I was eating, but I'll stop. Veto, please, God, make it stop. This is gross. LOL.
It's so gross.
Ham and bean. Every time something, it's like that GIF of what is it? Naked and Afraid, or one of those shows where these two girls just look horrified, and this guy's got this giant grin on his
ham
face.
And beans.
That's ham and beans.
Every time, just laughing at our displeasure.
So I just gotta see if I can find the clip. Two grossed out girls, guy smiles.
Oh my god.
There it is. This is ham and beans anytime something gross comes up. Every time it's a disgusting clip. He's like, hey.
feel like I get to kind of have more of a routine. You know, I wake up, I take my meds. You know, I have the healthy drink. I eat whatever the heck I want from my mukbang. I eat whatever I want.
Yeah, I have the healthy drink.
Healthy drink. I have unicity. I can eat anything I want and I'll be fine.
That's her thought process.
It is. It really is. MLMs will cure her diabetes. She's just fine.
And that satisfies a craving in me, you know, as a food addict in a way. And then I, you know, can negotiate with myself, okay, I'm going to have this healthy later, blah, blah, blah.
Okay, I ate all this rice. I'm going to eat 3 of these pieces of green lettuce and then I'm fine. My unicity saves the day.
Bald dock noodles are hot as fuck. I've never had them. It's like watching a train wreck. I hate it, but I can't look away. It's the old Carlin bit. And he's like, I hate rubberneckers, but I rubberneck everything. I pull up next to him and I go, hey, my wife has never seen a rib cage in a glove compartment. Let's get in and get a closer look.
And I know a lot of people are saying, well, you know,
Survivor, thank you.
You're fooling yourself. It's a slippery slope, yada, yada, yada. But over-restricting doesn't work either for me. You know what I mean? In a way, it's worse. So, but these are what I'm doing right now. I don't want to do anymore on my channel. I don't want to justify, as a larger person with health problems, I don't want to justify to people, strangers, why I'm eating what I'm eating, you know?
Well then,
so what she's saying is, don't tell me in the comments anymore that I'm going to die. I don't care.
Yes.
That's what she's saying.
She does not give a fuck, is what she's saying.
Especially to a community of people who are also overweight, obese. And
so you're telling your viewers that they're all fat and they can't, like, because a lot of the people in her comments are not haters. They're people who actually like her that are saying, Chantel, I'm worried about you. This isn't good for you. We know your health problems right now. Please stop. Because they actually give a shit. But no, you're all just fat and ugly.
Yeah, but she's talking about reaction channels. But the difference is, you know, we're not sitting here. I'm not sitting here. Miss Sin is sitting here.
I'm sitting here.
Let me finish the sentence. Eating a bunch of snacks.
Yeah, I forgot I have these snacks.
Going, oh man, I forgot I got those. I'm just gonna eat this and then I'm gonna talk about traveling.
Yeah.
I'm gonna gain 150 pounds.
Climb Mount Rushmore and be healthy.
Everest.
Yeah, same thing.
It is not the same thing.
Close enough.
I'm gonna do this and then climb Everest. No, you're not eating 2 fucking Dave's cheeseburgers, a shit ton of nuggies, and a bucket of a jalapeno cheese fries.
But if she puts losing 200 pounds in the caption, then that means it's healthy.
Yeah.
And don't ever show themselves, but have a lot to say about what I'm eating, about my weight, yada yada. It's a huge community of people who do that, and I don't want to justify my choices, you know, just because I'm fat.
What reaction channel does not show themselves?
She's talking about Frenchie.
But Frenchie has.
Well, she doesn't right now. Cam up, hater.
Yeah, but post pictures on Twitter. I got pictures of me on Instagram and on Twitter.
Yeah.
The whole channel where I do things on camera.
Yeah.
AYS has shown pictures of herself with her face covered.
Person online eating something that's not a salad. I don't want to do it. what I do off camera
chocolate
with my
covered
life
pretzels right now.
I am
You
so
can't have
sorry,
any, Chantal.
guys. I'm so sorry.
is totally up to me. It's my choices. You don't have to watch it. You know, eating videos are not for everybody at all. And so that's fine as well. You know, there is an audience for it, obviously.
Feeders
and
only. Feeders only, thank you. If you're not a feeder, fuck off.
No, not just feeders, because do you know how many mukbang channels there are?
Okay, you guys know what I'm talking about, though. I get it. Okay, you know, fucking garlic bread and unicorn. Okay, fine. Okay, I don't need a list of every reaction channel. I've made my point.
And if you go through those people's comments, there's not one sexual comment about feederism or whatever dumb people are saying about it.
Because you fucking watch you sit there refreshing.
Mm-hmm.
Just because it's a bigger person eating, it has to be a feeder. No, it's not.
You don't have to watch it, but please do, because money now. Want me to go on, Daddy?
All right, people watch mukbangs for different reasons. You know, it just makes you hungry. It's
No, it
pleasurable to see the good food, especially if you can't eat it or if you are eating. It's like a social thing, you know? Like, I don't have to explain mukbangs. People know what they are. I've talked about this many times. But that's why I'm...
Okay, you know what? Hold on. I don't think we've ever done this.
What are you doing?
I just looked up mukbang, and oh my god. Oh, why are we the third thing that pops up?
I don't know.
I looked up mukbang, and our live stream is right there.
Oh, because it says mukbang in the title.
Oh, it does. God damn it. So, oh, I love this dude. He shows you how to cook it. What does he spray there?
Probably bleach to clean the countertop after we put raw chicken on it.
I don't think he would do bleach.
Some kind of cleaner to clean the raw countertop with chicken on it. It's like vinegar Windex in that bottle, actually.
Vinegar would probably do it. These...
Can I have salt? No.
This is not what Chantal does.
This is ASMR mukbang.
Yeah.
This is not what Chantal does.
Someone's calling you.
No.
Your phone.
No. Vehicle detector.
That's ASMR.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know, Gray.
Hey, Gray.
ASMR Gray.
What the fuck is
Come
this? What is this?
Oh. S'mores at home.
So good.
What the, who
Come
the
here,
fuck?
Gray.
61 million.
Jesus.
Who's watching this?
Weirdos.
This is what mukbangs are, though.
Mouth noises is disgusting. It's like she has a
super
microphone in her mouth.
It's super edited.
This is horrible.
But that's not what this is.
No, that's not what this is.
I'm doing them because for me, it's content that's fun. There's no drama. I think drama is worse for my health than a cheeseburger at this point, honestly.
Well,
No,
Chantal,
it's not actually.
If you wanted to be an ASMR mukbang channel, that's what you should have started out as. And you should have been doing just ASMR mukbangs. You can't be a hot mess,
Okay.
loser weirdo on the internet, and then decide I'm a new channel now.
This is what I was looking for. Like,
Right, come
this
here.
is what mukbangs are. You see, like, just little things. I wonder if this is what Foodie watched and tried to emulate.
Great, get over here right now.
She don't want to get picked up.
You're gonna walk in here mowing around. Let me
Oh, we're in the red. What happened?
The cat won't let me pet her. That's the problem.
Why? What? I'm gonna have to call the fucking.
You underestimate how much that can affect your health.
Get up
It-
here. Give us a meow. Oh, that was
It's
so
not going out.
precious. Try it again.
There
More
we go.
meows. More meows. One more. Come on.
She's just purring now.
You know, people really don't realize that, and I don't want to have a dark energy online.
Yeah, that's my ISP. I don't know what's going on with that. That's on my end.
Honestly, you underestimate how much that can affect your health. You know, people really don't realize that, and I don't want to have a dark energy online with that kind of drama and hatred and disliking
entity.
Yeah,
and just like total.
Yes, it is our fault naturally.
Total negative.
She doesn't want dark energy from all you fat obese losers.
Vibes. Like, I just don't want it in my life. Okay.
Doesn't want the negative vibes, you fat obese losers.
So I'm just gonna X these 3 boxes out as one right here. Rants about haters, gaslights, and shame someone.
Yep.
Just one big X across all 3.
Yep.
So mukbangs. I built my channel on mukbangs.
I will talk about drama also, and I feel like she brought up money.
I did,
here.
Liz.
At first, anyways, and I always ate to some degree on camera, and you know, I enjoy doing them. So that's that. That's why I want to do it. It's a type of content that, excuse me, doesn't involve me sharing.
Kind of sounded like
that was a fart. Oh my god, half speed. She just ripped ass.
That's why I want to do it. It's a type of content that,
she
just farted.
She farted. Oh my god, that was a fucking
content that excuse me.
She acknowledged it.
Why didn't you edit this out, you fucking weirdo?
Excuse me.
Oh my god.
Excuse me.
You're not excused.
Excuse me. The
Foodie tootie.
type of content that excuse me, doesn't involve me. That's why I want to do it. I enjoy doing them. So that's that. That's why I want to do it. It's a type of content that
you see her body tense up for it.
Excuse me, doesn't involve me sharing my life because I don't want to do that anymore. I want private.
That does not count as farts on Shelly.
Complete privacy. At first, when I was doing mukbangs in the past, I loved being an open book. I love sharing everything. And now my feelings have changed about that. So where was I? Oh yeah, mukbangs. So that's why I do them. That's what I want to do. I want to do.
It was gunfire.
Food content.
It was gun through fire.
Of course.
Gun through fire.
When I travel, I'm gonna do travel vlogs like regarding the food in the different countries. And on our couples channel, we're gonna do.
I need the palate cleanser right now. Well, you guys know what it is. We're just not there yet.
Travel vlogs. And what else? You know, go out sometimes around here. Show you.
Sweet.
See if she'll do the thing. Weird. Oh, it's just...
Dad gives her the good butt scratches. And she meows.
I scratches one part of her back, and she goes meow, meow, and like leans into it.
Do different food places and
Gunther did a drive-by.
Oh god,
stuff like that. And in between that, just mukbangs at home, like you know. That's basically just what I want to do right now. I don't want to come on here and explain why I'm eating a cheeseburger. I don't want to come on here and explain my weight.
She's so fucking mad right now.
Loss or gain or whatever the heck. And be
she could. It would be very simple for her to just not watch reaction channels. Problem solved. But it's not reaction channels. It's also her comment section is full of people telling her they genuinely care about her and they want her to stop. And she just wants feeders only. You're not here to be a fucking feeder and pay me to fart on camera. I don't want you.
Yep.
You like
ginger and honey tea scent. I don't think that's gonna help. I just use some nose spray. I got to take some Claritin in the morning.
I gained half a kilo this week, guys. No, I don't want it, and I don't want to, you know, also go balls to the wall and super strict on a diet. And
actually live.
Beck Sassybear said, I took it a nap.
Good job.
A nap. A-N-A-P. A nap.
That's a good nap.
No.
I do take echinacea. Echinacea's on my daily.
No, I don't want to do it. And just, I don't enjoy doing that content whatsoever. I don't enjoy it. So, yeah, judge me all you want for that. But for me.
Real quick, I'm going to throw it out there because I know maybe like 5 people in the chat and in the comments later will know. I take a thermogenic daily called Oxylete Pro. And it's very good, but they keep raising the price on it. It used to be like $20 a bottle. Now it's almost like $40 a bottle.
Yeah.
And I just had to get another bottle today.
Is that your pre-gym pills?
Yeah. Like if anybody has a recommendation for a good thermogenic that won't make me jittery. Like I took one called Arsenal. And it was
the one I was taking.
It was good, but it made me like shaky.
Me, there's just.
And I could not sleep with it either.
No way. There's just no way. No way. No way. I don't enjoy it. It depresses me even more. It makes me feel like losing weight and getting healthy is like a punishment. It feels like a punishment when I do that. So, yeah.
Getting healthy is a punishment.
Going on a diet is a punishment. You just don't have to eat. Like, I eat high octane garbage almost daily, but I also spend a couple hours, at least an hour a day at the gym. I bike 10 miles. Or I could just say 5 miles. I bike 5 miles a day, 10 miles every 2 days.
Yeah.
And I don't eat mountains of garbage. I just have my one garbage meal for one.
I mean, look at it this way. I want to just go back to learn how to be like a normal person. Like, look at someone like Salah. They don't
look at what you've done to yourself, Chantel. You can't just be like, well, dieting is a punishment and I just want to be a normal person. You can't. You've done too much gluttony. You have to do the punishment to get back on track.
Yep.
Have to count calories. They don't have to worry about, they just.
No, because they eat normal portions of food. They don't sit down with a family-sized rice platter and call it lunch.
Listen to their normal hunger cues, I guess. I don't know. But I know for someone like me, it's different. I have to reset and get there, whatever. But anyway, I don't know
You're
why
not
I'm
going
down
to.
that road.
Yeah.
The whole point of the story is I need to do this, but I don't care.
Yes.
But it makes it feel like a chore, a punishment. I don't want to do that. So let's just, it's
not.
That's what you need.
Not.
It's time to sit in the corner.
Killing your body on trash food is not a punishment.
To her, it is.
Most people don't fucking like that kind of food because I described the other day at McDonald's. You're hungry, so you eat a couple McFuckles, and then you have Angry Gunther and Berserk Guts, and then you don't want to eat fucking anything for like 3 days.
I've changed my mind. Yeah, I just don't want to do it. So, I don't care if you judge me for that. It's for my life choices, whatever. It is what it is. That's just how I'm happier, just not.
She's done living.
You
she's
think
happier
she's
just
up?
not caring about if she's going to die or not.
You think she's just throwing in the towel?
She's done.
That where we're at?
That's the only thing it is. She is at that age where fat activist dies suddenly. It's right there. It's right around the corner.
Dies of suddenly.
Doing that, not dieting or whatever. So, yeah. That's why I'm doing it.
Yep. She doesn't care.
She's done.
She's done.
Doing it. And that's all I guess I have to say about it. So,
she doesn't care.
Well, that's weird because there's 7 more minutes to this video.
Think about it though. It's morbid, but Chantel doesn't have anything to live for. She doesn't have anything to look forward to in the future. She doesn't have anything. What is she gonna do?
Well,
if she's here when she's 60, she's fucked.
I'm gonna get soup. Remind me to tell the vape story. I don't know what just made me think of that, but remind me to tell the vape story after this. There's someone in the chat has to remind me. If you're not down with some morbid talk, you might not want to listen to this next bit. Let's look at the macro instead of the micro real quick here, okay? Chantel is a 40-year-old woman no kids, cannot have kids, not married, no friends. Her family does not like her. She has crippling debt and back taxes to pay. She makes a fraction of what she used to make. She put herself into debt, bankruptcy, and payday loan debt for taking out money and borrowing it, not paying off credit cards to buy fast food. And she has taken and thought that the only way to do this is to marry a marriage scammer on the other side of the globe who now takes all of her money and goes out and cheats on her every time she blinks. What do you think she has to look forward to?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
She has uncontrolled diabetes. God knows what else. It's not... what's the Magic 8 Ball say? Outlook not so good?
It's not so good. It's not so good. Jeff of the David Clan said, it's not a diet, you glutton. It's a lifestyle change. No, she only wants the kind of lifestyle change where she gets to hide her ugly hair. That's the only kind of lifestyle change she's signing up for.
And yeah, that's it, Waterstar. She has insane emotional problems. I don't want to say she's mentally ill in one way or another because she's just an asshole. She is fully aware all the time of what she's doing.
Probably.
Like she's not unaware of what's happening. She might not grasp the reality of it, but she's not unaware. She knows that the actions she's making and the choices she's making have consequences. This stuff does not exist in a vacuum. She knows that. Okay, enough morbidity. The vape story.
Oh, yeah.
I had to go get a vape before we left this weekend. And I'm like, I'm just fucking run to that vape store real quick. So I run in, I go, hey, what do I normally get, the Breeze? Do you guys have Breeze? He goes, no, but these are pretty good. It's called like VHO or something. And I'm like, okay, I'll take one of those. I like just mint. I don't like strawberry asshole or orange pussy lips, just mint. And he goes, okay, well, I have this one. That's called Mighty Mint. And there's this new one over here called Glacier O'Real. Like, that sounds like more of a spearmint, kind of. He goes, yeah, it's something like that. And I go, is it? Like, is that what that is? Because it's blue, it's called Glacier. Like, it looks like a spearmint. I'll take that one.
Oh my god, are you Batman?
That would have been perfect earlier when we were talking about wrestling intros. And I go, I'll take that. And I always open it and try it at the store just to make sure it works. And I'm like, that doesn't taste like mint. I got the Glacier O'Real one. See that? Doesn't taste like mint. And I hit it again. I go, that's not good. I don't know what it tastes like. I can't identify the flavor. And the guy kind of looked at me and goes, can I? And I hand it to him and he goes, that's bad. Well, I don't know what that flavor is. So Shelly's waiting in the car like, we got it. We have to be somewhere. And me and this guy like, not good. So he looks it up and he goes, it's chocolate minty Oreo. And I'm like, who the fuck sat at a boardroom and went, we need to make Oreo mint flavored vape
and call it Glacier and make it blue?
Yes.
That's what blew my mind.
And he's like, this is the worst vape I have ever tasted in my life. And I go,
okay, enough with the mouth noises.
It was so fucking bad. It tastes like garlic. It's terrible.
Terrible. Terrible naming.
I don't think that.
Call it cookies and cream something.
You call it mint real. No, that's worse actually.
No, cookie flavor. You don't put mint on the title.
Yeah, it's so dumb. And I'm like, no, that's not good. It's just not going to work.
Ever want to go back to opening up about my life because
the suitcase from the home goods haul is still in the background.
Yep. She's got to get ready to travel.
So all that tells me is that nobody sits on that couch to watch TV.
Nope. Never.
No one ever hangs out in that living room.
Nope.
Because I don't enjoy it anymore. Like something has shifted inside me where I don't want to go back to Canada, rip off the hijab like people think.
That's your liver?
I'm going to do. People still think they're giving me time. In like a few months, she's going to be back in Canada, back to wheelchairs, back to shaving her head, back to being a mess. It's not going to happen. It's not. That's over. That time is over. That, like, it's just done. It's completely done. And
when Salad dumps her,
she's going to go off the deep end.
When, not if, when, unless this is already a thing happening and she's just kept it incredibly hidden, but I feel like would have told Kai Bella this. But again, macro, Salad is a 30 to 38-year-old man with no children who is younger, relatively good shape. He's skinny fat, but he's relatively good. He's not bedbound.
Right.
He's going to want to do stuff.
Yep.
He's going to want to go out, explore, travel without having to map out benches ahead of time.
For Salad,
he's going to want children.
Salad would have to grow up and be a man to find a wife to have children and a home with. He wants a wife to pay his way, and he's not going to find that in a proper Kuwaiti woman.
No. This is getting dark. Can we watch Amber Lynn? At least I can't read the rest of that.
Yeah.
We will soon. A crazy theory. What if the bad news was Salad telling her that he doesn't care what the fuck? Doesn't care about her or health, and he's done trying. So she puts on this act to gain sympathy. Since it didn't work, she just doesn't care anymore. I don't know.
I don't know.
And I've been back and forth to Canada enough times now to know that that's not what I want. And I don't want to sit here justifying why, but that's just, I'm a different person now. I'm a different foodie beauty. If you don't enjoy this new me, then
you're
know
not,
what to do.
though. You're not a different person.
Nope. Same person.
Like, I'm not going to be changing
Different
for anybody.
costume.
Like, this is my life. This is who I am now. Take me or leave me. That's up to you. But I'm not my past either. The past doesn't affect me anymore. Why it's still, people are still obsessed with it. I don't know.
You're the one who brings it up all the time.
Get over it.
Yeah. You're the one who talks about it on your channel.
Constantly bringing up the past, my abusive past.
We
Lies.
are 135 from the palate cleanser horse song.
Except that's gone because it was my life. I lived it, and if I'm over it, it's weird that other people are still not. Like from years ago. So
You're not
yeah.
over it, Chantal.
No, clearly not.
So that's it. Mukbangs are valuable entertainment for people who enjoy them.
For who?
There's a lot. I enjoy. I didn't really used to love them, but I always did watch them. But now
you enjoy making them because it gives you an excuse to eat unnecessary amounts of food.
Yes.
Now I start to love them because it's just like, it's just drama free. And
it's easy videos. She doesn't have to put any effort in. She doesn't have to do any talking. She can just eat and stuff the camera under her gullet.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
I don't know. I just like drama-free content, honestly.
But you're sitting here like all these fat idiots.
Yep, got to make some drama out of it.
But I don't like doing certain things. Like for me, I love food. Like despite this is a huge important point. Despite being a food addict, despite having, I think to a degree we're all addicted to some kind of food, especially if you like junk food.
No. That's just not true. Is this how you justify it to yourself? We're all addicted to food. In the sense that if we don't eat, we'll die? What does that mean?
That we all have she's all saying we all have our things that we're like, I love chocolate, but I'm not going to eat so much chocolate that I'm 400 pounds and can't breathe or walk.
Yeah, I really fucking like gummy candy.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to eat it till my fucking leg falls off.
Yeah. But there's a difference. Chantal does. She doesn't care.
Food and you eat it every day. Try stopping it cold turkey. It's hard. But with the binge eating and all that, I actually haven't been binge eating. So something is...
Sure.
We just watched you binge eat a kebab and rice with your hands.
Family-sized one.
With your hands.
Yeah, the Poltergeisha, I really like breakfast burritos, but I have one maybe once a week. I had a sink burrito last night.
You did.
I was so drunk. I just like, oh, burrito. And I looked around for plates, and
The
I couldn't
plates
find
were literally right there.
I could not find them. I think somebody threw them away. So I just ate a burrito over the sink, and Shelly's like, "Are you eating a sink burrito?" I'm like, huh?
You're just dropping pieces all in the sink.
Is working. Okay, so I don't know if it's that, you know, I know that I get to eat something I'm craving. I don't have that stress of thinking of restricting, like, oh no, I can't eat this ever again kind of thing. I don't know what it is, but yeah.
The plates are no platey.
I still need to
no platies anywhere.
Eat,
right there in
and
front of
even
you.
though I have binge eating disorder, I also love food, and I'm very interested in the cultural side of food. I'm also interested in like learning about different food, about trying different food, and I love the pleasure that food brings, like good food, you know? I love food. I'm a foodie in that.
No, you're not. Your version of foodie is, you know what? Fuck, hold on. I'm going to show you this cat I love. I love watching his videos. This dude makes this. I think I spelled notorious wrong. This is a foodie. Watch this artist at work. Just show me. I'm looking for one specific.
Some meat water that she boiled a chicken in and call it dinner.
This is a foodie.
Mm-hmm.
Like this cat
makes actual real food.
I
makes it look pretty.
Look at
does the ASMR thing.
Look at this. And it's not obnoxious.
It's not unhealthy amounts either. It's a dinner.
Yeah, this is a dinner for one, maybe two. Like, this looks delicious. I would eat every bite of it without thinking twice. This is foodie-isms. This is foodie-isms. That's can't fuck my horse. That is a food. Like, guys, let's see if we can.
Chantel's a foodie.
Let's see if we can
because
spot
she
the
likes
difference.
To eat food.
You see if we can spot the difference between this.
And
this.
Yeah.
Can you guys
tell
me?
We're humans, so we have to eat. It doesn't matter what or how much. You have to eat or you'll die.
Can you tell me what the difference between this and this is?
There's no difference. It's the same picture.
Because I certainly can't.
I'm passionate about food.
I'm subscribing to this guy. I'll throw the link in the chat. You guys should. I follow him on TikTok, and dude, I'm not that. I like recipes, so that's a good portion of my stuff is different recipes. But anytime one of his videos pop, like this starting scene, I already know what it is. I can identify that chopping block in a fucking lineup.
I love food. You know, people always say, well, how did you know to just cook things? Because I love food. And so if you love something, you know, I'm not like I don't even measure my spices or anything. So I'm not like a cook or a chef. I don't claim to be.
No,
but
you don't. You just put paprika and whatever other spices are in the cabinet and everything. Literally everything gets the same 10 spices in it.
Yeah, I don't think you were ever accused of being a chef food.
I can make myself something good if I want to, something tasty. And I love food. I am a foodie and a beauty.
I know that makes people mad. So I just really love food, and so
Cutie made a joke.
Cutie is the cutiest cutie to ever cute on the internet. Oh my god.
so a big part of
Everyone's
me
just jealous.
wants to
Look
just
at how pretty she is.
get more into
gorgeous.
food.
We're all jealous of her and her delicious foodies and her handsome husband.
and hoping that somehow that will also mend my bad relationship with food. So we will see, but I'm done justifying.
I always said if I'm going to fuck up my waistline, the food quality has to be high. This, not this.
This, Chantel's is just snacks. It's just junk food.
Yeah, her and Amber don't ever eat real food. But like, look at these.
Yeah, he's a fan. To see that live action of Spirited Away, that was really good. Did you go with me, or is that just me and the kid?
I think it's just you.
It was really good.
This makes me very self-conscious about the utensils I have in the kitchen.
Yeah, all our utensils are from Goodwill.
No, I bought that knife block. The thing was like $100.
Oh yeah, you
bucks,
did
but
buy that nice knife block.
good. Like, I want all of this in my mouth immediately. Oh, English breakfast, I won't watch it.
Ew, no. There's beans. Get those beans out of here.
Beans?
I ain't fucking beans, dude.
Buying myself and my
unsubscribe.
Opening up about my health. And
I put the link in the chat. Go give him a sub. He's good.
I know it's totally my fault, you know, but do you know how annoying it is to have so many people comment carb hate? Just
How dare you hate on my friends, the carbs? There's my only friends are those carbs, and you're hatering on them.
I fucking
carb hate.
That almost just killed me. Oh fuck!
Carbism.
This carbophobia.
Oh jeez.
Oh my god, that literally almost just killed me.
Oh,
I gotta hear it again.
my fault, you know, but do you know how annoying it is to have so many people comment carb hate? Just
Carb hate. She has to moderate those comments to make sure there's no carb hate on her channel. Carb hate. So annoying. It's so annoying when people hate on carbs. They didn't do anything wrong.
They're commenting carb.
Mm-hmm. I think we should get FBI Frank on the case. He should find those carb haters and block them from her chat.
She is more upset about this. This is the woman who 2 weeks into her fake marriage decided to denounce the entire LGBT community because they should not exist.
Yeah, she did that.
But
She
she's
sure did.
worried about carb hate.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Carbophobic.
This is just now my favorite thing.
Yeah.
Hold on. Hold on. 365.
She really needs to get out one of those new toothbrushes.
Fucking amazing. This is I just have to change that real quick.
Huh.
That's just my favorite thing that's ever been said.
I don't know, just like some of the comments are so annoying, and some of I don't know, I just can't stand it. I can't stand it.
So I'm totally done with that. I know I say that all the time, but trust me, this is going to stick. You're not going to see another diet.
This is a Gunther-driven video.
Yes, you're not going to see me diet ever again. I'm just going to eat to the grave.
Video for me anymore. You know? Like, it's not going to... There's not going to...
Leave those carbs alone.
Huh.
All in all, you're just another bean in the pot.
Be any diet videos. Yeah. Or my health, whatever. That's my personal business. I don't know why I ever decided to share some things like my blood sugar and stuff. So stupid, honestly.
Oh, the carb man! Well, fuck. Hold on.
Listen to that again.
I don't know why I ever decided to share some things like my blood sugar and stuff. So stupid.
Oh, if you're judging me now and you know how unhealthy I am, just watch me eat and shut up. Just watch me eat.
We're just...
Who cares about if I'm dying or not? Just watch me eat. Watch the video. Give me ad revenue.
Two lost beans swimming in a fishbowl.
She's made a mistake by becoming a public personality online, doing live streams, making friends with air quotes in her chat, and now people are invested in her life, and she doesn't like it.
This is the funniest shit I have ever heard.
Honestly. So, but that's it for me. I don't want to talk about it anymur.
She's done talking about it. Food
Any of those personal things, and this is just
Watch
like
her shut up.
I have to listen to that whole thing again. I'm sorry.
Pleasure that food brings, like good food, you know. I love food. I'm a foodie in that I'm passionate about food. I love food. You know, people always say, well, how did you know to just cook things? Because I love food. And so if you...
No, that's not how food works.
When people see her cook something and they say, how did you come up with that recipe? Because I know food.
Yeah,
I know food so well. I'm a foodie. They're asking you, what the fuck were you thinking?
Yeah,
how did you make that delicious meal?
If you love something, you know, I'm not like I don't even measure my spices or anything. So I'm not like a cook or a chef. I don't claim to be. But I can make myself something good if I want to, something tasty. And I love food. I am a foodie and a beauty. I know that makes people mad. So I just really love food. And so a big part of me wants to just get more into food. And
more
into food. She needs more food. That's the content we need from her, is more food content.
Okay, do you guys know the term accelerationism?
Yes.
Chat, are you familiar with accelerationist thinking?
Why don't you give them a brief description and then go on with your thought?
So, more or less, accelerationist thinking is an event is impending, so I am going to do what I can to make it happen quicker.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that's what she's doing.
Mm-hmm.
There are events impending, so she's going to try to make it happen faster.
It kind of seems like that, yeah.
Now, usually accelerationist is a political term. It's people who are very extreme one way or another and think that there is some big event going to happen, so they have to do their part to make it happen quicker. But I think it's applicable here.
Yes, it is.
Hoping that somehow that will also mend my bad relationship with food.
So
we will see, but I'm done.
The Muffin Man!
I'm justifying myself and my opening up about my health. And I know it's totally my fault, you know, but do you know how annoying it is to have so many people comment carb hate? I don't know.
I can never let that go. Carb hate is just my new favorite 2 words put together.
How dare you comment carb hate on my video where I'm eating too many carbs?
Doomsday cults are like that. A lot of extremist terrorist acts are like that too.
Yeah, like they want to go ahead and get the war started to get past it.
The Pulse nightclub, what I would say was one. The shooter in Texas was definitely in that category, I think. But like it's terroristic mostly because it's people committing insane acts of violence because they think that they're going to start the revolution or the war, whatever it is. A lot of people could say January 6th was an accelerationist event, but that's usually what it is. But I think it fits here too, because she is accelerating the big event.
The only logical outcome.
Yes. Can't say it, but a journey to the sea.
The journey to the sea.
Just like some of the comments are so annoying, and some of, I don't know, I just can't stand it. I can't stand it. So I'm totally done with that. I know I say that all the time, but trust me, this is gonna stick. You're not gonna see another diet video from me anymore. You know, like it's not. There's not gonna be any diet videos.
There has been like today I'm going to eat a salad and drink my Unicity. I'm on a diet, and then by 12 hours later, it's over. There's not been a diet. There's no diets. There's been one healthy meal, rarely. That's it.
I'm trying to think of the dude who shot up the cop bar, Chaz Chop. Those events are accelerationist.
Yeah.
That is fucking bonkers. We're not getting too far into it, but the fact that that happened is insane.
Yeah.
Or my health, whatever. That's my personal business. I don't know why I ever decided to share some things like my blood sugar and stuff. So stupid, honestly. So, but that's it for me. I don't want to talk about it anymore. Any of those personal things. And this is just like a formal video, I guess, cementing that for you guys and answering kind of
things again. Within a week?
Tuesday.
Yeah.
Tuesday.
Why I wanted to go.
I couldn't think of the name. Thank you, Powerful Quill.
Back to mukbangs. Because people forget that I built my channel on mukbangs. I did start doing,
we built this channel on Mach and Bang.
Weight loss
No,
content.
we didn't. It was on TMI content, and you were just eating while you told the stories.
The Country Fest shooting? No, that was just some dude who somehow got military grade weapons up to a hotel, took out it. We're not doing it.
We're not getting into this. No, we're not.
Was allowed access to the freight elevator. No.
For that and all that stuff. It's a very eclectic channel, so it has different audiences,
No, people don't know what the fucking word eclectic means.
Chantel is very eclectic.
You are not eclectic. You're annoying. That's two very different things.
I start doing weight loss stuff, the weight loss audience comes out and says, yay. And the mukbang people say, boo, and then it's like vice versa every time I change my mind. But I want to be consistent. And
someone in the chat said she's getting, and the droopiness is in full effect.
So the people that actually watch her and like her videos and her, for some ungodknown reason, the Facebook grandmas that really like her, they don't like her mukbang content. But there are some people who do. So everybody else who actually likes me and cares about me, shut up. Let me feed these feeders.
And I think that, I just want to just do that content for now. Well, yeah, that's going to be my content. A food channel. So,
Southern Gothic, I'm doing that thing where I tap the side of my nose and I point at you.
That's about it. And so, yeah, if you don't like watching people eat, you don't like eating noises, I have no idea why you would watch my videos, my mukbang videos, but
this channel was built on Coke Rocks and bread rolls.
Yeah.
That's how it's going to be. So, anyways, guys, thanks for listening to me again. I know a lot of people miss the old Foodie Beauty. Excuse me. But
no matter how many
Did she
fish
just
in
fart
the
again?
sea,
She said, excuse me.
be so empty without three.
Again, I know a lot of people miss the old Foodie Beauty. Excuse me.
She did. Farted again.
But that's gone. It's just gone. I'm 40 now. Like, I'm not going to be...
It's gone because Natter dumped you.
Yeah, 40,
that's why old Foodie Booty's gone.
40
Natter
means,
won't let you come back.
40 means you can't do new things anymore.
Yep, she's 40 now. It's time to be done.
It's time to be...
Let's get to the end. No more car paid.
During the pandemic, when shortages started, my elderly coworkers started to panic, and I assume that's supposed to say manager said, "You have dogs, so you have meat and fur to wipe with. You're fine." What the fuck?
Jesus.
She cried and went home early. I would have had some choice words.
That's a pretty fucked up statement.
Dude,
just eat your pet and wipe your ass with their fur. You'll be fine.
People have forgotten how to people because of the pandemic.
Yeah, they have.
Like, if someone said that shit a year before the pandemic, you'd have just been punched in the face.
Yeah,
eat the boss first. we want to talk about eating the rich, we can have that conversation.
doing any of the things that I used to do. It's just feel different about things now.
People became feral.
Yep, sure did.
No, Pavlov, you lay down. That's not the snack bell, fat ass.
I don't have that same energy either. I don't know. Oh, this is why I don't edit. I would have to listen to myself.
Oh.
So boring. I'm so bored of talking about this.
The Gunther games.
I'll say all this over again. No thanks. I even bore myself sometimes. So it doesn't bug me that people think my content's boring. It doesn't. Some people, some people don't. Some people do. Whatever.
This is the most entertaining video she's put up in like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Whatever. All right. So I guess that's it. And I'll see.
I was raised feral, so people started living like me after 30. Everyone's catching up to the Lord Baroque.
See you in the next video. Bye, guys.
Tuesday, I think. Tuesday's going to be when.
It's going to be right back to personal content.
What the fuck is this? What is this? What the hell?
It's all in foreign.
May fuck. And that's what it says. MAIPHUCK. May fuck. Sanbon Dowsock.
Click it.
From No, I don't know.
Click it. Let's see what it is. Yeah, click it. Click it. Even Otter wants you to click it. Come on, Otter. Let's watch.
The fuck?
Now, let's give us a mouth. Come on. Good girl.
Quay lại, mình trở lại cái chỗ video trước mình mai phục không được ngồi.
Okay.
She said it.
Lên đấy mai phục.
I want to hear it again.
A little bit.
Mai phục không được ngồi.
My fuck. Is this just?
He's finding shit outside.
Is this just?
It's a guy investigating the woods.
This is just some East Asian
guy finding stuff in the woods.
Walking around the woods. I think I just found my favorite new channel. It's got 189 subscribers.
Interesting recommendation. Give him a like.
200 views?
He only has 3 likes. Give him one more.
Okay.
Look, see, he found a thing. See, he found a thing in a hole.
What the fuck? He got a rifle with him?
He's in the jungle. He's probably in Cambodia or something.
It probably is.
You found it? Oh, is it alive? The fuck is it? Is it alive? No, break. It's got a tooth?
It's a skull, maybe.
Alright.
Yeah, that's part of a tooth. The fuck?
Hey, fuck.
It's an animal skull.
Link it? Okay.
Everybody go give this guy a like. He did a good job. He found a thing. He found that thing in that hole. Good job, dude.
This is...
He's gonna find some more stuff. Oh.
Oh.
Is that real? It is. It's a dead
squirrel. What the fuck?
Okay.
What is this? Is he a hunter?
Here he is with more dead squirrels.
He's got to be a hunter.
That must have been a squirrel skull he found.
The shit is this?
He's got a lot of guns here. Get him those guns.
It's just gun.
Huh.
This has got to be a hunter.
Squirrel hunter.
Wow.
Oh, look, and then he makes food, maybe? Maybe he makes food with the squirrels.
What is this? He's chopping shit down with a machete? I wonder if this is like Vietnam.
Is he gonna build a raft?
What?
Yeah, he's going somewhere with his sticks.
Where are you going with the sticks, man? What are you doing? What you doing?
What are you doing with that stick?
This is
bundle of
it's
sticks.
Vietnam? Okay, that's just kind of what I thought. The bamboo gave it away. I think it is a Vietnamese bushwhacker. Bushwhacker. What?
Oh, he's going to make a raft. He is making a raft.
It's a shitty raft.
He's gonna go somewhere with it though. Look at him. Muck fuck. Muck fuck on the river. He's teaching us how to do it.
I'm giving this does not have a like.
Advice.
I just gave it its first like.
Only 54 views. This is pretty exciting. He's building something.
All right, we're done. Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
Yeah, we'll just watch this after Foodie's gone. I
Hell
guess.
yeah, this is way more interesting. I don't understand a word he says, and I'm way more interested. I'm giving this channel a subscriber. We jumped up to 203. Did we do that?
I think we did. Yeah, because it was 196.
Look at that.
Good
Not
job,
bad.
guys.
All right, guys, we're done. Thank you for coming and hanging out. A little bit of May fuck before we get out of here. Guys, have a lovely, lovely evening, and we will see you all throughout the week with videos. You're dancing to it. You like the shrimp song.
I'm not getting Can't Fuck My Horse, so I guess this is what I have.
Like the shrimp.
We're getting Can't Fuck My Horse next time. Hammer Bean said link it again. He wants the link again.
I think I just closed it. Oh, no, here it is. DAUM TV. I'll just link the channel right there. Boop. Yeah, good night, guys. I love you.